You are watching the Old Zealand, a Minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Good morning! How are you doing today? Actually, though, good morning. I did just wake up. That was so disorienting. I just powered through the alarms. I have a very vague memory of turning them off, but I don't know why. It's like my body just made the executive decision that I was going to sleep until 11:50 today. Wow! But then I sat down and I was like, oh, I'm not going to stream. I've got this video. We gotta film the scouting test today. But then I realized we could just stream that. You know what I mean?
Went out and bought a cheap was a small price to pay.
Chris with the typo. I went out and bought a cheap wig. It was a small price to pay. With the typo, it's a B+.
About the invention of the broom, it really swept the nation.
Oh, come on. Boo! So we're going to do that. We're going to test some scouting, and then we're going to play some Dorfers. How does that sound today? And they all rapturous. Woo! That sounds great, Zealand. Yes! Oh my God. Awesome! Sweet! Do you see the question in Discord? Which redemption shall we unpause? Well, I mean, we're not like looking up players and stuff, so I would just like have redemptions off for a second until we get back into playing with the Dorfers. It's 5 a.m. here. Well, good morning. Actually, good morning. Bamzuki says, I was planning on sleeping at a reasonable time since no stream, and now I'm going to be asleep at 4 a.m. instead. Bamzuki, I am so sorry, dude. Give me to the corner. Hold on, give me the corner. Let's pull this up. All right, so what I want to find is the Manchester. So you remember that original scouting video we did? Had like the Manchester City scouts and stuff. We're gonna do that, except we're gonna give them different scouting assignments. You know what I mean? Oh, Vemser, we've actually heard this one before. Thank you for the 6 months, though.
I got tired of being judged for going bold, so I went.
Oh, it's doing the stream elements reset. What the heck happened thing? Fierce Pierce, thank you for the gifted.
Have you heard what they're saying about the invention of the broom? It really swept the nation.
10 gifted subs from Fierce Pierce. It's got us on a level 4 hype train already, and we literally are just testing scouting. So I'm loading into our scout testing database here. Here, I forgot to put my necklace on today. Hold on.
Good's great.
All right. So scout, this one's already set, right? This database is already set up. No, it's not. Are you kidding me?
What happens if you punch a frequency? It hurts.
Oh, you know what we could do is let's load up the original, like, set South America. And we'll just change the assignment. This should be like the first day. Hey! Hardy, thank you so much for the 7. Lots of love back. Josh RD91, thank you for the 4 months as well. Welcome back. And just 2 months away from Silver Bacon already. Can you believe that? Will you be recording for this video? Yeah, eventually. We got to set up the test first, though. Can you just do some like hashtag just chatting while it runs? Yeah, okay, this is set. Now I just need to change. All right, so our goal here is to scout.
How was the network saved yesterday? I missed it as I was out with friends partying. Is Kevin still blocked by Benji lol?
I think so. I honestly can't remember, Fierce Pierce. But the network save was okay. We just lost away to City, and we lost away to Liverpool. We won every other game. But it's frustrating we can't get... we had a lead in both those games, so we couldn't get results in those matches. Unprayed, thanks to the 2 months of the Twitch Prime. Hello, future... Oh, true. Sorry. Hello, YouTube! We're doing something weird today, so this is going to be a bit of a choppy video. But how you doing? Oh no. No! Good evening. What happened to the hair? It's still there. It's just... My hair looks different every day, dude. I have no style. I'm an amorphous blob of hair. Scouting. I'm in charge. Hey! Hey! I say when we sell. There we go. Okay, so what do I need to do? We need to go through our... So if you haven't seen this before, these are all the scouts, right? I'm gonna go up here. These are all the scouts. You see their judging potential and everything, and their brain and everything. They'll have like 10 discipline, 10 whatever. But I think really what we need to do is change the theory of the test, right? I need some hi-fi. This is getting me too fired up. There we go. What we need to do is set new assignments. Why? I didn't accept it. I didn't accept it. That's so frustrating. Confirm. So we're trying to scout South America North. And we're trying to figure out the best way to scout it. So we have a couple of options, right? We can... Like, we could run a bunch of different types of scouting on this one and just make everybody 20 in everything. Or we could continue to try and test what's better, like motivating, discipline, determination. We'd have to run multiple simulations for that. Like, we'd have to run multiple simulations for that. Studied Ottoman history? I did, yeah. That was my concentration for my history degree. Let's go Ottoman Empire. How to deal with a midfield runner. Yeah, I'm still learning that. I get it right sometimes, but there's really no way to always guarantee you're going to stop that center mid on attack in this match engine. It's a nightmare. What do you guys think? You think we should go with... We can make all these guys 20 at everything. Or we could continue to try and test the difference between determination, discipline, adaptability. Speaking Spanish and not speaking Spanish. Which honestly seems like the most important thing. If you put multiple scouts in the same country, does it increase your knowledge quicker? Ooh. You know what we could do? Give me in a Google Doc right now. Why am I doing this? I literally have it hotkeyed at the top. Okay, so what if we do this? What if we have like one set of scouts and they're doing countries. So every countries in North, South America. Okay. One set of scouts. We're doing leagues in North, South America. Okay. And then what else could you do? Teams. Those are really the two options, right? You do countries or you do leagues. Now, region we already tested. Regions, buns. I mean, leagues is competitions. So that's like competition scouting. James, thanks for the prime. Shirkers come in with the raid. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Individual team reports. Oh. Even like you could do continent, region, nation, competition. So, I mean, you could go through and do individual team reports, but I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. We're looking for, like, assignments you can set your scouts on, essentially. Gonzo, thanks for the prime as well. one set of scouts. Chief Scout assigns on general focus North South America. So that's 3 subsets, right? That we'd want to create. That's like 3 subsets. Right? I mean, the first scouting video we did was this one. And it was this test, and region was not good. Region was not good. So we wanted to test the other 3 because people are like, well, what's the best way to scout? I'm like, you know, I don't know. Do. Zealand likes his own videos? Absolutely. I like every one of my own videos. Like 100%.
We're getting there.
Yes.
If you want to watch that,
I like all of my. I actually haven't liked this one yet. I don't. Oh, I have.
Opposition.
I have such good agility. Every single one. You can go back. Oh, I haven't liked that one. Okay. If you don't like it, why'd you put it out? You're like, I mean, you don't like your own tweets because that's just stupid. But no, I like my video. You know, probably irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it's a 1 upvote, but I like my videos. Why would you not click it, right? How are we defining success between the different options? Knowledge accumulated of the countries. Knowledge accumulated of the countries is our definition for success, which is where region absolutely flopped. Weirdly. Flopped weirdly. Let's see if I can he's manipulating the algorithm. Now, once we get the simulation running, you can ask me all the questions you want about how I manipulate the algorithm, because I don't know the answer. So we have 1, 2, how many scouts do we have? 15. Which means 5. Oh my god, it's divisible. Except one of these scouts has knowledge. Oh, duh, it's just gonna kill me. One of these scouts has knowledge of somebody. Somebody's got knowledge. Who is it? Wait, it's the one we left alone. Is it Gary Worthington? No, it's not Gary Worthington. We're gonna make Gary Worthington the guy. It's Carlos Eduardo Santoro. It's got knowledge of Brazil. That's not Northern South America, so technically we're good. But we're gonna make. I can't make it Gary Worthington for the sake of the test. All right, we're going to Northern South America, so we're gonna edit this guy. Oh, but what do we want to do with the scouts? What do we want to do with the scouts? We've got 5 scouts apiece. Oh my god, I can't. No, wait. I can't do this one. I can't do that one while I do the other 2. Because that, I need to do like general focus. This is literally a separate simulation. That right there is a separate simulation. That's just general focus. I set it to North South America and we go.
Did you hear about the medieval siege where the attackers ran out of ammo? So they loaded a severed peasant's head onto a trebuchet.
Oh, I've actually heard this one. I know that's weird.
It hit the Duke's son and knocked him off the battlefield. It was the first ever surface-to-air missile.
You spelled air wrong for the sake of the joke boost, but weirdly enough, we'd actually heard that. It was the first ever surface-to-air missile. Boost, I love you though. Thank you for the 7 months. We're not testing playable or view only, Samalai, because we'll be scouting certain countries that aren't even, it's not even possible for them to be playable or view only. So we'll get an assessment of how well we can accumulate knowledge in those areas. Love the new scouting video. Well, we're gonna make a new scouting video. Arboleta, thank you so much for the prime. And Raikev, I see you continuing that gifted sub. You're a beast. 1 set of scouts.
Love the new scouting video.
So this is separate. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this later. I'll move that down there. So we've got 2 sets of scouts, which means we have 14. So 7 and 7. 7 scouts, and then this is 7 scouts, and we can test determination. We can test adaptability. We have to have a perfect guy. We can test discipline. We can test. Oh, but we can't test both with. No, wait. Okay, Perfect Guy will speak Spanish. All of these people will speak Spanish.
Went out to the club last night and saw a sign that said do not stand close to speakers. So I went and stood by a group of silent people.
Nice. So this is how we're gonna do it. Determination, adaptability, discipline. Our control group's gonna be Mr. Brazil. And Worthington. They're gonna be 10s at everything. One's gonna speak Spanish and one's not gonna speak Spanish. That's our control group. So this is how we're gonna set our scouts up. Okay, I like this. I like this plan. I think this is gonna be good. So if these are the people that speak Spanish, and these are not. So what do we need to change? I already have a 2010 adaptability Spanish, 2010 determination Spanish, 2010 discipline Spanish. We need to change motivating.
I had an important 1v1 against All's cursed 4150 yesterday and lost. Good game to him. I will find a way to decimate that formation. I will have my revenge. Till then, I must pay for my mistakes and use that formation in a save. FM gods, help me.
Big man, you lost to IAL and the bet was you have to use a 4150 in your save. Pour one out. Pour one out for Big man. That's tough. Colonel Corn, I'm going to give that a B. Thanks for the 8 months. Darrell Thompson again. Thanks for the 17. You're great. And Rama, thanks for the 5 months. All right, so we're gonna this is squad IAL. So we're gonna have squad IAL. We've got IAL adaptability Spanish. We've got squad IAL determination Spanish. We've got squad IAL discipline Spanish. This is really easy, chat. Super easy. Squad IAL discipline Spanish. And then motivating is going to be switched to something else. I don't know what we want to make this. We could just make it... Like, just make it our 10, and then we have to take him off Spanish. Personal details, languages. Alas, you cannot speak Spanish, you fool! You fool! Edit. 2010... discipline. So dis. No Spanish. IAL squad. Okay. IAL squad continues. We've got our we'll have 20 Spanish, 20 no Spanish. Or no, we have to have both 20 Spanishes. So this is 20 Spanish. IAL squad. So we're almost done with our IAL squad here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more in the IAL squad. Let's just take the no spans here. Adaptability and determination. Easy. Wait. Oh, no. I named this one wrong. This is determination. Whoops. There you go. So this is totally gonna work, chat. This is gonna work. I'm a believer that a trace out of my mind. 'Cause I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. No? Okay. Your Loss. It's a great song. I want to watch Shrek. Oh, I really want to watch Shrek. Oh, yeah, it'd be sick. Like a great. No, he's not supposed to be able to speak Spanish, you idiot. Get distracted with the singing. I'm making him speak Spanish. It's not even literally already set up to do exactly what we need. Just leave him alone. And then this discipline person. This discipline person is IL Squad, discipline no Spanish. All right, we've got IL Squad. And yeah, that's it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the right number of people. Okay. Next round. You have to be able to speak Spanish.
All chatting guy. You might know me from when I beat Big Man on campus 5-1 in a 1v1.
Right.
All I can say is, easy clap.
Okay.
By the way, it's been like a year since I started working for Z. Kinda crazy how time flies.
Why am I on Jason Wilcox? Kinda crazy, dog. A 1-year anniversary of IAL. So this is IAL. Hey, 20 Spanish. This is the Big Man Squad. So Big Man Squad is going to be on different assignments. So we've got Big Man Squad. We've got the 20 Spanish. We've got... Okay, Determination. We can do that. Change the name at the end. Determination. We need languages. We've got a favor, and the only cure is more Spanish. There it is. Big Man Squad. Determination Spanish. All right, so we've got Determination Spanish. We need...
Albert Einstein was a genius.
He was.
But his brother Frank
allegedly
was a monster.
Unbelievable. I can't believe we're letting him get away with that joke. I can't believe we're letting him get away with that joke. Ben, thank you for the 9 months. And you know what? That's a B+. You know what? It's an A-. It's the best dad joke we've heard today. Ben Boo. It is. I know, I got the Frankenstein. I feel like if you don't get that joke, you're just not up on literature or pop culture. You haven't really watched Scooby-Doo either, which is unfortunate. Like, what have you been doing?
My girlfriend threatened to leave me unless I stopped constantly singing the Shrek soundtrack. I didn't think she was serious. And then I saw her face.
And I'm a believer that What? Do. Let's... So the next one's gonna be... Oh, now we're in control group, so that's no fun. Well, let's take this person. Give him a 20, and what have we not tested for yet? Discipline. And then they need to be able to speak Spanish, too, so we need to change that. Woo! Spanish, here we go. Speak Spanish. Level out, but discipline. Okay. So Spanish. Big Man group. Sounds like a version of the Blue Man group. I'm kind of digging it. So now we've got 3 in the Big Man group. We need adaptability, speaking Spanish. Got it. I am on it. Like white on rice. In case you're wondering, I do actually talk to myself like this while I'm setting up these tests. The glamorous life of a football manager YouTuber. Control Spanish. Oh, he already speaks Spanish. Well, isn't that fancy? 20, 10, adapt. Spanish. cool. I can't hold it. Big man group. All right, now we are done with the Spanish speakers in the big man group, which means we just need the non-Spanish speakers in the big man group.
If you talk to a Spanish speaker, make sure to say mucho. It means a lot to them.
Oh, we've heard it before, but you know what? It is good. Like, it is just a good, solid dad joke. Control no Spanish. Okay, this person already doesn't speak Spanish, which means this is big man group 20 10 adapt, no spam. Absolutely no spam here. Okay, edits. This is big man group 2010 determination. Ah, nice. 2010 determination and brain. There we go. No Spanish. And gotta get rid of your Spanglish, my friend. Now you're just speaking no span. So big man group. That's wait a second. Okay, we didn't actually set this up at all. That's the only one. The first one that I did is the only one I wasn't supposed to change. I am just that good. Jacking up our old control groups here. Right, I said determination. Yeah, there we go. Now he's set up. The last big man we need is discipline. I'm going to edit first so that we don't forget what the heck we're doing here. Discipline. Thank you. Motivating. Nice. Also, I haven't taken the time to stand yet. The Shrek soundtrack joke was an A. I loved it. It was fantastic. Just wanted you to know. It deserved a standing ovation. I'm just dialed in at the moment. Okay. Last one in the big man group. It's a 2010 discipline. And 2010 discipline, no span. Doesn't speak Spanish. Good for him. Now we got to set up our two control groups. So it's just going to be Gary Worthington and that dude from Brazil. Okay, so what we want to do with the control groups is we want to have somebody. I literally am still editing this guy from last time. Okay. 10 at everything Spanish, 10 at everything no Spanish. Or do they both have to speak Spanish? Yeah, because I got to send a control group on each one. So the control group is 10 at everything, no Spanish. That's my control group. That is my control group. That's my executive decision is we're going to go 10 at everything. No Spanish. And then we have to go to staff details. This takes a little bit more.
My book club were throwing Stephen King novels around. Then it hit me.
Oh, controversy's 5. Sorry. I get it. The book hit you. That shiz is whack, bro. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't speak Spanish. I hereby forbid you from speaking Spanish! How is your proficiency not 10 at any language? Are you okay? Guy can't, he doesn't have a native language. Oh, we forgot to freeze. We gotta freeze. I think everybody else is already frozen, but we gotta freeze these two people too. I can, big man control. Hey, you know what? It's gonna bother me. We might as well just turn all these into 10s too. I'm sure they have no impact. But it's gonna bother me. And so we've got to do this. Alrighty, kids. Big man's control. And now we need to go get Ayal's control. Ayal's control. Okay. And this Mr. Worthington's going to get 10 at everything. How? That's right, Gary. one motivating. What did that old thing in Rome Total War used to say? This guy could... Like, if you have one command in the original Rome Total War, it says something hilarious, like this guy couldn't motivate a fruit stand or something like that. Somebody in the chat might know what I'm talking about. He doesn't speak a language. Yeah, I respect it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have him speak English just for the sake of, you know, the test being accurate. We also need to edit his staff details so that he's not affected by, you know, particularly high professionalism. This was already done on all the other people. Because on all the other people, we went through and did this before setting up the last test. Just need to do it to this guy. Hear that? You hear that? Sit down, Gary. It's time to make you the most average person on the face of the earth. All right, IL control is established. So what are the two things we want to go for? One set of scouts that is scouting leagues in North-South America. Got it. We are going to make that IL big man. Who wants it? Which group is going there? Don't you need to hit tab between typing and 10? Trust me, that is slower. It moves very slow. Here, watch. I having done this for hours, I experimented with those sorts of things. It is just very clunky. What is wrong with me? I'm trying to click staff details. There we go. It's like here. That's how, like, hit it. Hit it. It's very slow. The clicking is marginally faster, it feels like to me. But obviously it's not like immediate. It's, you know, it's like boom, boom. It's not completely speed demon, so whatever. Let's set up our assignments. Now we create the parameters for our experiment. That no FM runs on Internet Explorer. Yeah. We are just going to... Oh, wait. What were my parameters again? It was like current ability is unsuitable. Is at least unsuitable until finished. And we are going to take everybody from the... Oh, this is actually... I love sorting by the names. I didn't do this last time. We're going to take IAL's group first. IAL's group first. And we are going to send them to Nation Scout. Oh, this is gonna... All right. I have to freaking look at the scouting knowledge thing again. Can never remember exactly north. So it is Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia. Cool. Come on, brain. You can do this. This is going to take a metric year to do. But it's worth it. You know, it is worth it for the memes. Let's get it saved. So we don't have to redo the work we've already done. Metric years are long. Exactly. They're longer than imperial years. You understand. So this means I don't know how quickly they're going to finish their job, right? And so what we're going to... I wish you know what I want? The ability to copy and paste assignments or scouts. Actually, no, we're literally... I don't know if there's a way we can do this. How do you set up, like, next assignment? I've never really done that. I'm sure I can figure it out. Nation, South America. We'll start in Venezuela. We'll just go east to west. And we'll go with... Scouting current ability unsuitable. That's what we want. Nation until finished. Transfer. And that's it. That's the freaking, like, that's the thing. Isle's going to be the one doing nation scouting. And so, like, if I wanted to put Colombia here, you know what I mean? Oh, I should start in Colombia. I mean, Colombia is a playable league, and so it's going to be the most obvious. So I should start in Colombia. I shouldn't start geographically because Lord knows we're probably not going to get anywhere anyways with this. So that, current ability unsuitable. Okay. Colombia. And then if we wanted to do, like, the next one. So who is that? Adaptability, no Spanish. So if we wanted to do the next one, let's say we wanted to do Peru. Right, and we do Peru, current ability. I all know.
Sir Father Zealand. I hope things have been good this most recent month. I got injured through my sport and was having issues with my brain for the last month, but you and your videos have made the last month a lot easier. Papa bless.
Yeah, I hope you're okay, Swedish orangutan. It's good to see you, and thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I really hope you're doing okay. So with all due respect, it's easy to have scouting when your scouts are 2020. I really don't understand exactly. We're running a test. It's not like I'm bragging about how good I am at scouting. Like, look at me. I can find all the best players in the world. Because I edited every scout so that they had 20 and 20. I added them all to have 20 and 20. We're creating, like, the bet. What about one? They wouldn't do anything. I mean, that's like a test. I don't really... it just felt like you were trying to be sassy with it. If you weren't, that's totally my bad. It just struck me as very bizarre. I was like... I mean, we're trying to test, like, ideal circumstances where Manchester City, we're deploying 7 people to scout the nation of Colombia, right? And, yeah. We're trying to create ideal situations here. And if you want, like, if you think it's really easy to scout 2020, watch the region scouting video. We got, like, almost no knowledge with perfect scouts. You know what I mean? We got almost no knowledge with perfect scouts. Just trying to control the variables. All right, that's probably... I mean, I don't think I can stack a third. We're going to try. Yeah, bro, can you stack a third country in there? There's no way, dude. You don't even lift. There. And there. And there. Oh, interesting. It replaced Peru. Okay, we'll just do Colombia and Peru. They're playable. And that's going to be like the ideal situation. So if it flops here, because I have no faith in this right now. So if it flops here, then we have literally given it the ideal situation to scout a country. That's no Spanish. So let's set it up scouting Colombia, then Peru, and then we're going to have it scout the Colombian First League and the Peruvian First League. That's going to be our other group. So league scouting and nation scouting on a test. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I am so excited! Ah, this one speaks Spanish. Let's go. You've got a chance. You gotta believe. All right, Colombia. And then we gotta do it again for Peru. Nation, South America, Peru. Current ability. Peru, baby. Viva Peru. Okay. South America, Colombia. Current ability. Boom, unsuitable. Third person, which is determination, no span. What a dweeb. An absolute unmitigated dweeb. Nation, South America, Peru, current ability, determination, no span. Woo, we're flying. Let's keep it going. Do do do. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Here goes Zealand in a song that has no beat. He's doing scouting. And he's out of rhymes. Disturbingly early in the song. We already knew determination Spanish. Feel like we did. Moving too fast for my own brain. All right, discipline, no span is where we're at. Yeah. Okay, discipline, no span. You're going to go to Peru next, just in case you happen to finish the first one. All right, we want you to be working on something. Mr. Discipline, no span. Who's next? Because you're going to Colombia. I feel like you guys should just get the hang of it at this point. Discipline span. Woo! Yeah! Nation, South America, Peru. Current ability. Discipline span. This is number 6, and then this is number 7. South America, Colombia, current ability. IL control. Oh no, we have 8 actually. IL Spanish, Colombia, and then we got to go to Peru. Peru, current ability. Disciplines, or yeah. The IL Spanish moves. Colombia, current ability. IL control. Okay, IL control going to Peru next. Done. Easy. I don't understand why it's being set to unsuitable. Because we're Man City. Because we are Man City. That is why. If I get send scouts to South America looking for players that are superstars, they're going to find none of them because it's Manchester City. Silver Rhino says first time here. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's about learning a nation. So it's about getting exposed to as many players. And we don't know for sure, but we believe there is some correlation between number of players found and put in a report and something else. Thought you weren't streaming today? Well, I tweeted again and posted again that I was back from the slumber, the great slumber of 2022. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. Done. And should be 8. Done. So now we're gonna do competition, which is gonna be even more fun. South America. Oh, we gotta go to Colombia. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just a little update from me. I've decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. It was just collecting dust.
Oh, there it is, all the way at the bottom. Sabon. Decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. It was just collecting dust. I feel like you might have misread the situation. It's a B+ for me. Caffeine and debauchery. Thanks for the gifted sub to Silver Rhino. Silver Rhino, all you had to do was show up, and you're in the hammers just like that. Alcaric, I appreciate the 4 months. Prince, thank you again for the 2 Tay redacted hitting the 11. I swear, Tay, you seem to sub like every day. And the Yoder, thank you for the 5. You gonna play Elden Ring? Not today. I shouldn't even own it yet. We're gonna play it next week. We're going to play it after a few of the FM streams next week. Just do a little dabbling with the Ring of Eldens. Let's just set up big man control. So we're going to do Liga Post Sabon and then the Copa Movie Star, which is the top league in Peru. That's what we're going to do. So we'll see if, how you accumulate knowledge here. What we can learn from this. All right. competition all the way to the bottom. Peru. Copa Movie Star. I feel like there is a stopping point where you've played too much Football Manager, and I feel like that point is when you can, off the top of your head, name the top flight in Peru, and you're not from Peru or South America or have ever watched a match in that league. But still, off the top of your head, you can just name the league. Do I have a problem? No, you have a problem. Okay. Competición. Peru, Copa Movie Star. Current ability unsuitable. And you speak Spanish. You've actually got a shot. I'm looking forward to that. You have a chance to succeed. Liga Postabon. So we are third down. We're going third down now. Okay. Third down. Remember that when I forget it and ask you in 5 seconds which one I'm clicking on. It's the third one down. Third one down. Ha! Here we go. I freaking remembered it, man. I'm so excited. Okay, fourth one down. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll swear. Unlucky number in China, actually. Fun fact of the day. Really, the word "for" in Mandarin sounds like the word for death, which just feels like somebody should have changed that when they were making up the language. Like, hey, Bob, doesn't that sound a little sus? He's like, no. Don't know what you're talking about. Bob was just in an emo phase or something. Just coming up with the language. He's like, you know what? I want to make the word "for" sound like death. My ex's phone number starts with a 4. Ugh. Honestly, tell me that's not the reason. So we've done 4, now we're on 5. Liga Postebon. Current ability. Unsuitable. We're on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Determination. Let's get it. Okay. Peru. Copa Movie Star. Current ability. Unsuitable. Position. 5. Oh, it actually gives you a time. Ooh. 6 months. Okay. Interesting. I don't think they had phones back then. I mean, you weren't there. How do you know? That's like, that is the best argument in like a history class. You weren't there. What do you mean you know? You weren't there. You weren't there, Kenneth. Not movie star, movie star. I mean, it's a really subtle difference. I'm just going to rest on my Americanness and pronounce it in the much more comfortable way for my mouth. I'm sorry, League. I mean, no offense by it. You good? Yeah, I know I actually am. I'm very chilled today. I normally have to do this part by myself. I appreciate you guys joining me. Actually. I've just got the other determination left. I think. I don't remember where we are. Yes, okay. That guy had not been assigned anything yet. We're good. Means we're looking for 6. Copa Movistar. Unsuitable. Movistar. There we go. 2 left. Then we're good. We're gonna we'll do 3-month autosaves. Sim a year, probably. I don't know, that would take forever though. You weren't there, but Herodotus was. What if Herodotus was just making stuff up? Right? You ever think about that? I think about that. The the Armchair History podcast, right, that we released. Half of it is sourced from like one dude. And what if that dude was just like a fiction writer? Maximum number of sets you can get in the game, I have no idea. 20 something is the highest I've ever seen, like 23. What if he was just like making it up? Right? He's just winging it. No idea. We would have no clue. Because that's the thing about history, is at the time, right? At the time, it feels like, how could anybody ever forget what's happening right now? Because we never, as a species, because it's not biologically relevant for us to do so, think about the fact that there will be people here 1,000 years from now trying to figure out what the heck the internet was, or how it looked and felt to live now.
Did you hear about the American goalie who totally mishit his goal kick? He put it into row Z.
Ow. I feel like that was a personal shot at me. I always find that in. Like, people never think to write down the stuff that you want to know about the past. They just don't. Because you never think that people are going to forget that stuff. Right? You never think that people are going to forget that stuff. But now we would love if someone wrote down the average day of an average Roman. That'd be really cool. We're actually done. We just set it all up. I'm going to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. IL control. Okay, goodness. We're set. You guys ready to run this test? Oh, I made myself unfireable, right? That'd be hilarious. Profile. Become unfireable. Thank you. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? Here's the controls. I made big man control. IL control, I didn't freeze his attributes. You gotta freeze the attributes or else they will drift. All the other attributes are already frozen. Finn, thank you for the gifted! You know what else is crazy? You think about, like, what Mobius said. You think about Rome and, like, Roman... I'm not a particularly huge Rome nerd. I make fun of particularly huge Rome nerds, but I, like... Rome was so advanced that Europe didn't catch back up to that level until like the 1400s. Seriously. Nation V. What are we gonna call this? Nation V League base. What are you testing? We just finished setting up this scouting test. So we're testing whether nation or league scouting is better, basically. And we're preserving some discipline, determination, adaptability testing, some language testing. You know, the good stuff. See which better. I'm going to save it again, but without the base, so that when we go through with the auto saves, it'll be saving on this. What's your expertise when it comes to historical studies? Well, my concentration, I wrote my thesis on how methods of communication affected the expansion of the Ottoman Empire, which, let me tell you, it is a titillating read. But when I work out in the morning, and when I say work out, I literally just do 2 minutes of planks on all sides, and then like 15 minutes of stretching so that my knees work. I watch like historical documentaries and like biographies. I just really enjoy that. I don't force it on other people. I don't go like, well, why don't you watch this? You know, if Jersey Shore is your thing, then watch that. But that's just my thing. Like, I really enjoy that. I go, oh, what am I going to watch today? You know, I don't know how. I'm going to try and ask my parents how they wired my brain that way, because like if I have kids, I'm going to be like, yo, I want their brain to be like that so we can nerd out together. I'm going to have to like socially engineer them to be into it too. You know, but that's the thing. Can we read it? Oh God, I don't know if I want to do that. Like other fathers of sports teams. Well, look, I'm obsessed with sports too. If I have any kids, right, they're going to be obsessed with Virginia basketball, Bucks, Bolts, Rays. Bucks, Bolts, Rays, Virginia basketball. U.S. national teams. Those are non-negotiable. Everything else, figure it out. You can do whatever you want. Morels, thank you so much for the tier 1. All right, so now we need to set up our autosave. Enjoy the bacon, dude. Most common 10 file rolling on 3 months. It's actually, wait, let's do it's only every month. We can't go over 10 file rolling. Okay. So I am unfireable. All attributes are frozen. Everything's good. I'm going to resave this after freezing. You support a club? No, I really don't have a club. I support the national teams and I love watching the sport. But that's, you know, I don't have a club. Now, I can imagine if I move somewhere, right? And that's if I move somewhere that has a team, and that's where I'm going to like spend my life, with that being my home base, then I could see myself supporting a club. Is Virginia even going to make the tourney this year? I don't think so. I really don't. We made the tourney 9 straight years, but I can't complain. Because when Virginia basketball was in the national championship game, and a lot of you guys can relate to this as a sports fan, Virginia had never won the national championship. I went to the national championship game, and I was so nervous before the game, and we were at a bar in Minneapolis. Fierce Pierce, I love you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I went to a bar in Minneapolis. Why right when I'm telling a story, everything goes off? I love you guys, but it's kind of hilarious.
Basketball. I don't know if that is a good part of the plan.
Okay, just leave me alone for 5 seconds, big man, will you? Goodness me. Okay. We're going to the championship game, and a lot of you guys are huge sports fans, so you'll relate to this. I'm at the bar in Minneapolis. I look at my dad, who, you know, he didn't even go to Virginia. He became a big Virginia fan because I went there. And so we drove to Minneapolis for the Final Four. We won the semifinal. We're in the final. I looked at him and I just said, I don't care if we lose every game for the next 10 years. I need this one. I need this one. Like, I don't care if we lose every game for the next 10 years. I need this one. So I can't really complain about us not being that good this year, because I said, I don't care if we lose every game for the next 10 years. And so until 2029, I can't complain about I can't complain about us not being good, because we won. They heeded my call. We won. We're national champions. You can never touch that. Right? You can never touch that. Didn't they get knocked out in the first round the year before? Yeah, it was the ultimate redemption story. That's why we needed that. That's why we desperately needed that. All right, let's go on vacation. We got to get this thing moving. Let's see. It's the 5th of July right now. What is... Yes, 5th of July. Okay. So I'm just going to go to the 5th of July in 2022 and let it rip. And we will we'll check in on this as it goes. Okay. But what bar, though? I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. I really can't. They won! I was over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. Can I get my TTS now? No. Pierce, so thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You got Gary all excited, you know. You got Gary very excited. So I go to my grave mad about that Final Four. Look. If you were being completely unbiased looking at the play, and I'll tell you what I was thinking while I was actually at the game. All I was hoping was that Kyle Guy was actually fouled. That's all I was hoping. I was just hoping that Kyle Guy was actually fouled. And what, you know, I'm glad that he was fouled. He was fouled. So that was good. Where did you what? So you posted a picture of Dad and I don't. Which chat? Like the chat? Oh, yeah. This is pre-streaming Zealand after the national championship game with my dad who has his eyes closed. Excellently done. Wide open. Eyes wide shut right here. He's very excited. No, we celebrated a lot. We celebrated a lot. I don't even remember what happened, like when the clock was running down. Cried a little bit. No, it was, he's napping, it's fine. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that was a pretty incredible time. This was way after the game was over. This is way after the game was over. Way after the game was over. This is college basketball. So collegiate basketball, and Virginia won the national championship that year. Beat Auburn in the semifinal and beat Texas Tech in the final. No, well, look, every time Virginia goes to the Final Four for the rest of my life, I'm going. I don't care where it is, I'm going. Congrats on the weekend, Silver Rhino. Thank you, my dude. Mickey Mouse ring, no Kentucky. Fair, valid point. Absolute Mickey Mouse ring. Yeah, double meet. Michigan got kind of robbed. They should have won one. They've been to a couple of finals. How long are we vacationing for? We go for a year. I set the vacation for a year, but we're going to come back in like December to take a look at it. It's going to take a while though, which means it is officially question time. Virginia Faso, yes. Question time. To answer the guy that went to Auburn, I was just hoping Kyle Guy got fouled. And when I saw the play, I was like, okay, thank you. I just hoping it wasn't a bad call. Like that Trey Burke play. I was just hoping he didn't get fouled. Or I was hoping like he did actually get fouled, and he did. And I was like, okay. You know, it wasn't a belligerent foul, but he cut him off. I mean, that's the ankle rolling play. It's a foul in the book, and so I can justify it. As for the Ty Jerome play, dude fouled the bejesus out of him while he was trying to dribble the ball. So that's neither here nor there. The broadcast team didn't do them any favors because that's all they talked about was the fact that he picked it up after getting fouled and dribbled again. Ever considered doing videos with regards to international management in FM? Yeah, absolutely. I just haven't managed internationally in FM for like 3 years. I really just haven't managed an FM for 3 years. You ever been to a football match in the UK? No. Been to one in Ireland. like Republic of. I went to Shamrock Rovers versus St. Pat's Athletic, which led my mom to say that my high school team would beat both of them, which got me thinking. What's been your favorite version of FM? I think the change from FM20 to FM21 was the biggest in my lifetime. Your favorite sporting event that you've casted? My single favorite game is Virginia basketball, yes. My single favorite thing, I did a tournament in the Bahamas in November, which was really cool. I'd never, been flown to a location to do broadcasting for a tournament in like that. That was really cool. What's your personal save this year? Union Berlin. I haven't even finished one season. I just played it when I was on vacation in January because I needed to scratch the itch, but I haven't even finished a season on it. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't care, truly. To be honest, do you think FM's taken a few steps back this year? I think it's taken steps sideways. I don't think it went back. I think it just went in a different direction than I expected it to go. Do you have a favorite American Wonder Kid you think could be as good as FM says they will be? I think he'll be better than FM says he will be. His name is Caden Clark, and he is really good. He's really good. Leipzig snapped him up from Red Bull from New York. And he just turned 18 and Leipzig snapped him up. I think he's going to be better than FM thing. A favorite region ever, Tio Balic. FM 14. Croatia. Signed for $700,000. World best 11. Champions League winner. Thoughts on Rob Manfred? Weirdest conversation of my life. For those that don't know, Rob Manfred is the commissioner of baseball, Major League Baseball. So this is the same thing as like Infantino is to FIFA, right? Like he is the commissioner. He's the guy. And I used to date a girl, obviously, at some point in my life. And we were at lunch with her stepdad and one of his best friends. And her stepdad's best friend was roommates with Rob Manfred in college. That was like the weirdest connection ever. It was just I was like, what? I was like, okay. That's just so strange. Like, there's nothing you do with that. Absolutely. You're just like, well, that's interesting. Who on the network game do you think would make the best in real life manager? Me. I'm assuming you're asking because not me. Then Kev. Kev is literally Ted Lasso. Thoughts on USL's expansion regarding the USL Championship in League One? It's good. They're setting up the whole mechanism to turn into Pro Rel at some point. Six degrees of separation, yeah. Did you spend the whole time asking about him? No, but the story was actually really funny because the friend, Rob Manfred's roommate, said that he didn't know Rob Manfred had become the commissioner of baseball. He lives in England. And so he was talking to somebody and they were talking about baseball. And they went, oh yeah, Manfred did this. And he was like, Rob Manfred? The guy was like, yeah, this is a true story. This actually happened. And I'm over here like, I'm addicted to all sports. How do you not know who the commissioner of baseball is? But this guy lived in England and didn't care. And so he went, Rob Man, how do you know Robbie? And the guy was like, what do you mean? The commissioner of baseball? And he's like, what are you talking about? And he looks it up. And he goes, oh my God. And he texts Robbie. It's like, dude, yeah. That's how he found out. Yeah, like 10 years ago or whatever. Whenever he became the commissioner of baseball. Favorite neighborhood in New York City? I've no idea. I still haven't gone to a restaurant twice. I don't eat out a ton, to be honest with you. Because when you eat out in New York, you'd be like, I'll have the steak, please. And they'll be like, do you have your payment prepared? And you're like, yes. And then you hand over your firstborn child. Here you go. Yeah, my mate. Killian. Wait, Mbappe? How do you know Killian? That's so weird. It's like, no, what do you mean? How do you know Rob Manfred? Oh. I went to school with him. Oh. What? It was just so weird. Because he just said it's this blasé story, and I'm sitting here, my mind is just blown all over the wall. I'm like, can you get me seats for the World Series? I didn't say that. New York or Los Angeles? New York. Yeah, Biden? Really? You know Joe? I should do that. I should just do that about random. Oh, I used to walk my dog with Joe. He's the president now? When did that happen? That would be so funny. Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be good. I'm going to start doing that to people. You follow hockey at all? Yeah, I follow the Lightning. I don't follow the sport at large as much as I'd like to, but I follow the Lightning. I get the notifications on every game. I watch the games, you know. World Turtle, thank you so much for the 4 months. Look at the Hammers again. And Time Lordy, thanks to the Prime. People wouldn't know how to react, exactly. Thoughts on North Carolina's state, most average state in the union? I think Charlotte's the most American city in the entire country. It gets a little cold. It gets a little hot. It has no distinct landmarks. It's just the most generic American city. Have you seen the Batman? No. But I love the old Dark Knights, and so it's going to be hard to win me over. Do you like golf? Yeah, I'm terrible at playing it. I like watching it. I'm not joking when I say I enjoy every sport. Every sport. Give me a March Madness bracket competition this year for the Hammers? Yeah, absolutely. I think we should do that. I think that'd be funny. You mean Christian Pulisic? Ah, I played in a church league with him. Unbelievable. Underwater basket weaving. See, that's the thing is, even though I don't watch cricket really ever or understand the rules, I've watched multiple documentaries about cheating in cricket. And I find it interesting. Right? Watching golf? Yeah, dude. The Masters? Come on. Masters weekend, you're not watching golf. Curling? I love curling. The Pyeongchang Olympics, you couldn't get me away from the curling room. Okay. I was all over that. All over that. Curling, when the U.S. won the gold in curling and the U.S. had never won a medal in curling. Going across the politics line, but Phil Mickelson's comments. Look, I don't really know exactly what Phil Mickelson said, but that man's worth like $700 million and is going to have some different takes on stuff than you or I is going to have. I don't know what he said, but I would every grain of salt you got, he's worth $700 million. Just let it rip. You rest in peace to Shane Warne. And the sad thing is I don't even actually know how to say that because I'm not integrated in the cricket culture, but that was all over my timeline this morning. It's always sad when that sort of thing happens. So I don't want to not mention that, obviously. Masters golf weekend is one of my favorite sporting weekends. Only sport I've found I don't enjoy is college Olympic wrestling. Oh, wrestling is just the purest sport to me, you know what I mean? It is the purest sport. The purest sport. It's just two dudes trying to put each other on the ground. Oh, wait. College wrestling, not WWE. No. I meant like college Olympic wrestling. That's what the person said. That's what the person said. I literally said college Olympic wrestling. The purest sport. Grabbing the other dude, trying to put him on the ground. Not oiled up, roided up dudes in tights covered in oil trying to grab each other. Now, I will say, for the first time in a decade, I watched one AEW match. My roommate and I were on our couch, and there was nothing else to throw on, and we threw it on, and neither of us had watched it in a long time. Wild. Very dangerous. Weird. Wild. Those are all my takeaways. Oh, I love tennis. Yeah, my Mombot, actually. Mombot, elite tennis player. Elite. Like, played amateur tournaments in Tampa. Elite. Love tennis. My dad was a state champion in high school in tennis. My mom balled out in tennis. Not anymore. She's retired from competitive play. Favorite tennis player other than Mombot? Other than Mombot. Well, my dad could probably still beat me too, so. I was never really that good. What about chess? Other than understanding the rules, not. Now, I am perpetually mind blown. Sorry, favorite tennis player, Medvedev. Plays such an unorthodox game. He's just really talented and interesting to watch. But Roger Federer was for a long time. Now, I wanted him to lose, but he's my favorite player to watch. Not anymore. He's lost a step, obviously, but. Field hockey, I've broadcast a lot of field hockey, actually. I've broadcast a lot of field hockey. So I do understand most of the sport. Yeah, pickleball is basically like what you play when tennis is just a bit too much running or you just don't feel like running that much. We played pickleball in the driveway at home. Like when I go home, we'll play pickleball in the driveway. I was hoping for Z to say, yeah, my dad Roger, he's pretty good at tennis. He tells us not to really pay attention to it, but you know, I just got my new Bugatti, so I think he's doing pretty well. Pickleball is literally, so you take a tennis court and then just take the back half of it off. So you're playing in the front boxes. That is, it's not actually what it is. That is essentially what it is. Honestly, racing is probably the sport that I've watched the least. Just really not ever been into it. You never know why, right? Just not. I've watched more professional cornhole than I've watched racing. I know a ton of people love F1, and that's cool. The drama on the last day, I was even paying attention to it. I watched that race on the last day. Right. But I don't know, man. It's just not, it's cool. It's just not something I'm ever going to be super into. Cornhole? Do you guys know where cornhole is? Is that an American thing? Like these boards? Alright. Like these boards right here? Is that an American thing?
3 months. Zed haven't been able to hear your
you throw the bean bags
for a while. Glad to be able to catch.
I guess there's a giant American flag on that one, so I guess that kind of proves my point inadvertently. Like these things. Really good backyard party game, and there is professional cornhole. They play in a professional league. It's on ESPN on the weekends sometimes, and those dudes will literally. It's just like through the hole every time. You're like, oh my goodness. These guys going off. You watch hurling? I've watched hurling. I've been to a hurling match between Dublin and I think it's Kilkenny. It's like orange, and they're very good at hurling. It's what they do. They don't play Gaelic football at all. But they beat Dublin on that day. You watched esports? I haven't watched a lot of esports live. But I have also watched every single The Score esports documentary about CSGO. And so if there's an esport, that's the one that I pay the most attention to. That's the one I pay most attention to. Would be CSGO. It makes sense to me, right? I never really played League or Dota. And so I understand what's going on, but I don't understand, you know, CSGO's simpler. Joe Hughes, thanks for the 2 months. Big man, thanks for the gifted to Rudder, by the way. Time Lord, I appreciated that prime and 50 center back with those 3 months. I'm glad that my dulcet tones can keep you company. Apex is an elite sport. I actually, okay, I watch Apex on. Apex is my FPS. Like if I'm going to play a first person shooter, that's the one I'm going to play. And I watch some of the Apex. I don't keep track of like who's wins, but I'll just watch a few rounds if I see the Howl or somebody's playing. Ever play NFL head coach on Xbox? I did on PlayStation for a little bit. Thoughts on the new Champions League format? When are they going to play the matches? When? 10 matches? I am all for the 48 team World Cup. I don't think it's a money grab. I think you need to get more teams involved in it. Absolutely. But the expanded Champions League format, when I saw they have to play 10 matches in the group stage instead of 6, dude, 6 is already pushing it. I mean, that is already pushing it. Like, where do they fit that into the freaking schedule, right? I don't even know. It's crazy. I know you got to play like 70 games a season if you play at the top level. When do you relax? It sounds stupid because nobody has any sympathy for these guys because they make millions and millions of dollars. But I could totally imagine how you feel like you're caught up in this giant machine. Right? If you're a player at a top club, how you just feel like you're caught in this giant machine that's always moving forward and you never have a moment to like... Yeah, I heard about... Or when I was watching the Tottenham All or Nothing, Harry Kane was talking about, yeah, you just look up and all of a sudden your career's over. Or you just look up and all of a sudden you only got a few years left or whatever he said. Well, I totally imagine how that happens. You just get into the grind of things and you just like head down, right? Playing literally nonstop. That's what hit me. Neymar said, yeah, I would love to go to the United States at the end of my career because I could play a few more years because I get 3 months off. And I'm like, holy... And all the American sports, right? All the sports leagues in the United States, you get like freaking 5 months off. You know? At least 3. For him to look at the U.S. league and be like, well, I could play a few more years because I get 3 months off if I played in the U.S. Dude, these guys at the top level are... They're playing 11 months out of the year. Playing. It's crazy. I don't know. It's obviously it's a different ball game because in the United States it's very insular, right? The NBA and baseball, you've got 1 or 2 teams up in Canada. Obviously in hockey you got a few more, but it's not a broad pan-continental sort of thing in a bunch of different countries, and so it's administrated a different way. Why are so many people against the active clock in soccer? I'll be honest, I'm against it too. I think we've already introduced replay at this point, and that's taken away some of the magic of the game. And I feel like a lot of the magic of the game is that you just, you know, it's not exact. That is the magic of the sport, is that it's not exact. If the ball goes out, you don't have to throw it in from right there. You can move around a little bit. A free kick, you can, you know, I'm gonna take the free kick quickly, you know. It's not an exact game. And if you continue to make it more exact, I think you're losing more and more of the magic. It's not a bad idea. right? No, I understand the reason to recommend it. Some people are like, well, why you change the game for no reason? Because time wasting's annoying, right? I know. I'm from the United States. We have to play Mexico. If they take a lead, they are on the ground going, ha, 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 for like 20 minutes. Every Central American country does that. Honduras in the Nations League semifinal. My friends and I were having a conniption. They brought on the stretcher 12 times. The whole team was hurt. We ended up winning, but it's freaking ridiculous. 12. 12 times. It's like, what are you doing? Stop! Stop it! Oh, okay,
Happy
so
3 months. Zed, haven't been able to hear your dulcet tones for a while.
Oh, there it is.
Glad to be able to catch some more streams now.
Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the 2 months of the Prime. And Moses, I appreciate the 9. So this is Zealand's attire ready to play family pickleball. You see the mind games he's trying to play on us with the outfit. We couldn't stop laughing. I still won. Smiley face. Thank you, mother. This is my pickleball outfit in the driveway. You know, ready to rock and roll. Shorts regulation length. Yeah, we played doubles. Our neighbor, Raphael, was on my team. Or mom took the guy. She played actually with the guy that takes out our trash. His name's Novak. And so it was an okay game. Yeah, I feel like they both have a little to learn, but right, it was an okay game. Are those men's shorts? Don't worry about it. Any changes the format of soccer is just going to put more ads in the broadcast. Lack of ads are one of the best parts. I guess true. If you've got a standard clock, you could put more ads in. I think Jesse Marshall do at Leeds. I think he's going to do pretty well. He doesn't have to overhaul the team that much. He likes to play a pressing style. You just got to switch to a zonal pressing style, the direct kind of play that he had at Salzburg in particular. I think he's going to keep them up. But I mean, my official answer is he's going to be better than Ted Lasso. So I'm going to stick with that. So you said these are shorter than some pairs of underwear. You got to let the thighs breathe. Okay? What's the point of having these magnificent thighs if you don't let them breathe? All right, sun's out, guns out. That's not just up here, okay? All right, it's everywhere. Right? Guns out. Absolutely. Pepe's been benched in today's game. Probably good for him. It's an interesting move signing with a team in a relegation battle. See how it works out for him. I joined the stream late. What scouting is being tested? Well, we spent the first like 45 minutes to an hour of the stream setting up the test. And that test is of, we're testing league scouting or versus nation scouting. And we have, 7 people and then controls. We're just going to see which one accumulates more knowledge. We're seeing which one accumulates more knowledge. Then we'll film the video if we have achieved our goal. Can you explain the control group for me? So, the point of the control group is to have somebody that is not being tested. Right. That's basically it. Most average person of all time. 10 at everything, no Spanish. All right, so there's no extra nonsense on them. So that we can compare how valuable having 20 at everything is compared to having 10 at everything. You know what I mean? It creates relativity. Wow, that sounded way too smart. Hold on. Troy, thanks for the 3 months. You got it. I'm going to do my best. How far in the future are you going to simulate? We're going to stop this on October 5th and look at it for the first time. Because we have 3-month autosaves, and so October 5th is going to be our first autosave. And we'll stop it there, and we'll look at the progress. So we have two controls essentially. We've got somebody who's 20 at everything, which is similar in most of the attributes, and speaks Spanish, so like literally scouting Chad. And then we have scouting not Chad, who is 10 at everything and can't speak Spanish. We kind of have two controls. And then we have 6 things, which are 20 at everything, 10 in determination, speaking Spanish and not speaking Spanish, and then the same thing with discipline and the same thing with adaptability. 20 in everything, but 10 in that, speaking Spanish and not speaking Spanish. Those are the 8 scouts that are doing each of these things. Then we're scouting Nation of Colombia, Nation of Peru, and the top league in Colombia, top league in Peru, since we can only queue 2. I would have queued up like second league, third league, and those sorts of things. It'll be interesting to see the results. The objective of the test is to see what helps you gain more knowledge of an area faster. Does SI kind of like that there's some mystery aspects of the game? Absolutely. Yes. In that way, we are kind of at war with each other all the time, right? Because I am trying to figure things out. I have worked with 3 different data analysts. We've done tests. The tests we did about player development. But some other people have done some great work trying to go even farther than we did. Didn't you make a vid about it? Yeah, but this is us trying to figure out what the right answer is. Sorry.
You all know the idea by now. Take any meds,
oh, health check.
some water, and have a stretch. You are all loved.
Break it down. Oh, touch your toes. There we go. I actually don't have any water. I'm gonna go get water for a second. You know what else I have? You know what else I have? That we're gonna try, because I want to try it. Oh wait, I need to turn the, hold on. Getting hot in here. All right, this is exciting. I'm excited about this. I have, and I've never tried this before, but I found it in the grocery store yesterday. Cherry juice, cherry juice. Trader Joe's cherry juice. I didn't know they juiced cherries, to be honest with you, but I now have it. So water it down. It's gonna be so bitter. I don't know what. There it is. Legend has it that I could do this for 2 hours and make a living. Anyways. Oi! Do they add sugar? It's got 0% fat, no cholesterol, 12% of your daily carbs. Contains 100% juice. All right, this is gonna smack me across the face here. Oh! Oh! Why aren't you sweet? Oh, man. Oh, I gotta try that again. Oh, it's like drinking a raisin. Oh. Isn't diuretic? I don't even know what that means. It's not bad. Oh. It's just a lot. It is just a lot. Like, it's not bad. It is really just a lot. I don't know. I literally saw it on the shelf. I'm like, oh, cherry juice. I've never had that before. I know why. Okay. Never mind. Read instructions. I mean, it doesn't really have instructions on it. It's just kind of like, here you go. Do whatever you want with this. All you. To go well with lemonade. Honestly, a splash of that and some lemonade would work. Yeah. Or like your evening cocktail. You throw some of that in there. It's probably like you're doing a good job. You know? You're still in August? Yes, it's a 490,000 person database. It's going to move pretty slow, Principal Agent. I do like the debate trying to figure out whether this is something that's going to help me poop or pee better. I really appreciate your guys' interest. Filtered water, cherry juice concentrate. So it is actually watered down already. Product of Georgia. Flash pasteurized, shake well before serving. What aspect of scouting? The best way to scout to gain knowledge of areas is what we're working on. Wow, it smells so much worse after that. Oh. 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 Oh, man. It's changing how I feel about cherries. Seriously. I'm not going to drink the whole thing right now. I just wanted to try it right now.
Zealand saw it said concentrate on the label, so he spent 30 minutes staring hard at it.
A minus. A minus. It's a good one. They need to invent stoneless cherries, probably. It was a bet. If you win the showdown, you have to drink that. No, I just really... Why? I thought it looked good. What the fudge? Where did that one come from? Normally I have a warning. What in the fiddlesticks? Oh, you know what I want to do? Is this site still up? My God, it is. No way. Addicting Games is still online. Shut up. Oh. I spent so much time in computer class. I mean, sorry, Mom. I spent so much time at home on the computer playing games in here. Why don't you use FM Speeder or something like that? I actually legitimately don't know what that is. It's probably not something I'd want to use because I don't like letting things into my game, you know. I don't know why I felt like Googling this. I was just like, Addicting Games is still... Let's try this one out. No problem. I got this. Easy claps. Well, what are we on? August 27th. We're going to stop October 5th. You guys can still ask me any question. We're still doing our very informal Q&A. Why is... Okay, come on. I don't need the instructions. Let's go. Okay, that's lean forward. That's lean. Okay. Oh, I got this. This is easy. Oh, yeah. Catch me outside. Wait, hold on. Now it's broken. What do we... Oh. Like I was saying, it's broken. Why? Will you just let me go? That's weird. It was like I had to select it again. So I lean... I hate it! Okay. So that's lean back. So we need to go up, back, forward. Oh, nope. Not today. Not today, Satan. Do you remember Penalty Fever? You know what I remember? Free Kick Fusion. Free Kick Fusion. Do you ever play that? Free Kick Fusion. I loved Free Kick Fusion. That's what got me through swine flu, actually. Oh, no. Yeah! What's up? So I freaking thought. Hello? Oh, now we're alive again. Ooh. Oh, I'm so freaking good at this game. Oh, Free Kick Fusion. I played that so much. Way long ago. Feudalism. That was like my introduction to strategy games almost, was Feudalism. Seriously. If you have never played Feudalism on Addicting... Why is this not... Okay, I have to click on the actual game for me to be able to play in the next level. Well, I'm dead. Clearly. Okay. That was a trial. That was a test. You guys failed. You lost faith in me. Because I'm going to shred this one. No freaking I was about to fall. But it doesn't matter. Because... I got over the line before I fell, so... What's now? Oh. Alright, okay. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. Very good warm-up. Oh, no. I'm so alive. I'm so dead. Oh, that's good. I got across the line. I got across the line! It's freaking ridiculous. You played Monkey Island? No. West Brom have agreed to build me a new stadium. Rip the Hawthorns. Wow, Barrett, you're going to do it to him like that? Barrett? Oh, is it just broken?
Zealand, when it says concentrate, it means the liquid is concentrated and should be watered down before being consumed. Love, Mombut.
Thank you, Mombut. I think I broke the game. I think it's done. What, is feudalism still here? Probably, right? Oh, it totally is. Give me that. I don't even remember how to play. Oh, you remember the one was Burger Tycoon. Sorry, that's where we're going. Be at Burger Tycoon right now. Let's go. I love Answer Ruthless. Like, yes. No. Oh, no. Well, now say yes again because apparently Burger Tycoon's offline. Hunt, thank you so much for the 4 months, my dude. Trago Mills, I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. SI Games hire you tomorrow. You get free reign for any one feature on FM23. What's the first thing you do? Oh. Just one thing. I get free reign for a day. Just one thing. New game. Ruler of the South Desert. Let's rock. Normal. What do I look like? Oh, what is this? I don't remember this. Attack with space. Come close to the enemy and shoot him with your bow. I mean, I'm missing right now. Genius. So. Why do I need to be here? Now I'm hitting this freaking tree. Hello, enemy. If I get one thing, I'm not going to waste it on a set piece overhaul. I think if you give me one option, right, I'm going to burn it on something I call dynamic databases. Because I feel like one of the biggest issues in the game, this is too much for the simple game that we were looking for. I remember Feudalism being the longest game on this. It's too much for the simple gameplay we were looking for. And this tiny desert village. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna fight. Oh, I didn't think this... Okay. Onward, men! Onward! I am literally a professional gamer. I am so good. This is basically Mountain Blade. Do you ever, like, put that together? Like, this is totally just Mountain Blade. And I see that now. So the idea behind a dynamic database, I think one of the biggest things that limits football managers, the database is never actually tailored to what you want it to do. So if they could create a way for you to, instead of selecting the countries and players you want in your database, for you to tell the database creating screen, this is the type of save that I want to play, and they create and then it creates and optimizes a database with you on a slider for speed, right? It optimizes a database for you. Does that make sense? Right? That makes sense. See, we're about to hit in September. I feel like that makes the game much more accessible and helps out with like every problem possible. Can they really get away with that? They literally just named this city Mosul. I don't think I recognize... Oh, Arctic Sarda. It's not exactly, but that's close to Arctic Sarda, which is in Seleucia. These are ancient cities. Caesarea is an ancient city. Palmyra is an ancient city. Okay, so they actually did Medina. Interesting. Armagh, Cardiff. Yeah, Swansea. I think Glenelly's even a place. They're named after in real life cities. I am putting that together. You'd travel to one time and change it. I mean, I know it's a meme, but I would go and stop whatever started the freaking fire in the Library of Alexandria. Because they didn't exactly have a printing press back then, which means a lot of ancient history knowledge disappeared. And that's answering that question, like assuming that I'm not trying to just rewrite history. You know what I mean? That I'm not trying to rewrite history. Let's play Minesweeper. I know, I'm a freaking pro. So, wait, what? No. It even set my difficulty level. Expert. All right, cool. So there's one right here. Means we're good here, though. And we're good here. Oh, there's two. Okay. That changes things. And there's one here. Which means it's either one of these two. You guys ever played Minesweeper before? Of course you have. You're geniuses. That was just stupid. Start again. I literally just did the wrong thing. Literally just did the wrong thing. So one of these two. Or this one. It's 33% chance. Which is actually the best chance that I have. Wait. There's no way this one had. Minesweeper World Champion. That one is a bomb. Which means this is not a bomb. Okay. But we can't go any farther than that. I have beaten Minesweeper on Expert before. I don't want to hear this. I want to hear this from you. All right. I don't want to hear this from you. This is a bomb. We know that. This is a 3, and it only has 4 bordering things, which is interesting. This is a 2, and it only has 3 bordering things. One of these two has to be a thing. One of the, and if both of them were, then this would be a. I think I'm just gonna have to wing this. Seriously. Wait, this is a 1. This one's open. Oh well. Great. That doesn't do any. Kobe. Oh boy. That's a bomb. This is a 4. Only one of those is open. It's interesting. Okay, that's a bomb right there, which means this is not. That's great. That's super helpful. This is also not. Cool. That means these both are. The odds are, well, not hugely in favor of that, you know? Not tremendously. This is open. This is... Yeah, this one's open. Still a 1. That means that's a bomb. Ah, she blows! Why don't you flag bombs? Oh, true. I haven't played in a while, that's why. Bombs away. There's bomb right there. This one's open. And this one's got a 2. Stupid. That's a bad corner. That's an ugly corner. It's an ugly corner, chat. Silver Rhino, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Shrink this down right here. Zoom in. Fair. Valid. Valid. You zoom in. Good call. Good call. It's under our simulation time so we can see, like, what the time is. Oh, yeah, you got a flag that... Well, that's a bomb, too. I don't know for sure. I think it's a bomb. There's 99 bombs, so we got a lot of investigating to do. I think I'm going to have to drop into a different spot here. I'm going to have to miss a bomb. Four. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we do know that this is a bomb for sure now, which means only 2 of these 3 are bombs. One of them is open. You already knew that. Two of these 3. The odds are not in our favor. Only one of these 3 is a bomb. That's crazy. It's only one of these 3 is a bomb. So each one of these numbers tells you that every square that this square is touching, so that includes diagonals, there is one bomb, basically. Right? And so your best friend is like a square that's only touching one other square that says, 1. Or it is touching 2 squares and says 2. A lot of bomb boys around there. Let's go up here. Come on. There is no way I did that twice. All right. There's no way I did that twice. Like my odds there, considering I've got 6, 8. Got a good chance to open something up here. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm just scared. Now I'm very scared. Now I'm unsettled. I don't like that just happened. I don't like it. It makes me uneasy. This one is literally touching 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 is a bomb. So I just gotta get away from that too, and I'm very likely okay. There we go. We open up a little bit of space. So close to setting something up, something to play off of. All right, one of these bomb. I'm just gonna work under the assumption that that's a, like that's got to. It is. Both of these are bombs because this only has. Okay, let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. And that means this is open. And that means all 3 of these are bombs. He has found 10 bombs. Thank you for your cooperation. That's the only bomb we're next to there. Ooh, that's scary. Except for the fact that out of these 4, only 1 is actually a bomb. Okay. Okay. So wait, that's the only... Yeah, okay. This one tells us that, so this is open. Ooh. Yikes. That's a bomb, because that 2 is there. So is that 2 only has 1 more in that list of 3 over here. Interesting, fascinating stuff here. Fascinating. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. We're doing both. We're testing, scouting, and playing Minesweeper. It's a pretty magic world we live in, huh? Pretty magic world. So that's 4. That means one of these 2 is a bomb. We don't know which one. So we found 3 of the 4. And this, only 1 of these 3 is a bomb. And then we've got 2, 2, 2, 1, and everything else. Okay. Got a 1 in 7 chance that if I go up with this, we're good. downtown. That 4 was only touching 4. I see you. That 3's only touching 3. Ooh, that just opened up so much. That's 1. Oh, baby. That 4 just opened this one up. Frustrating. Frustrating. Definitely a bit of a brick wall there. Definitely a bit of a brick wall. Until you realize that that has to be 1. And then all of a sudden this opens up, you know, because that has to be 1 with this 3. And this 2 is only touching 2, which means that's 1, which means this is open. And we just keep balling. You know, we keep playing our game. This one's open. What's up? Right now, all of this nonsense is open. Dude, I'm on fire. Oh! Oh! We in it now, y'all. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. Found a big old patch. We're down to 80 mines. Now that's what's up. This is 1. Which means this is 1. Which means this is 1. Which means this isn't 1. Oh, that's just annoying. That's just annoying. Oi! Great little run down the side there, folks. So this is, you know, these 3s on the side. That means that literally all 3 of these are bomb skis. Okay. So this is a 1. That means this is open. And this is a 1. That means this is open. And that means this is open. Yeah. Okay. And this is a 2. That means that's a bomb, which means this one's open, which means this one's open. Okay. And that means these 2, or honestly, these 3 are open. Woo! Yeah! Love that for us. This is a this is a 1, which means that's a bomb, which means this is open. Oh, well, now I'm just frustrated in you. This is a 2, so this is a bomb right here. This is a 2. Which means out of the 3, we've already checked the 3, which means that's open. Which, come on, dude! That's open. Ooh! That 1 helps. Because that means all of these are open. And this one's open as well because we got the 1 there. And this one's a 2, which means that's a bomb. Told you I'm a Minesweeper world champion. It's coming back to me now. We are flying. All right, so that's a 2. This one's open. Oh. Ooh. Goodness. Okay, interesting. We're starting to bring this together a little bit. And okay, so where are we down to? 73. Still got plenty of progress left. All right. Only one of these 3. Let's go look up here. We've got... Oh, this is 1. This 2 takes care of that, which means we've identified 2 of the 4 for that one. I missed that earlier. Ooh, this 3 opens things up. That means this is open. Yes, we found a way out. Okay. That means all of these are open. That's 1 with that 3 right there. And that means this is weirdly open. This feels like a crazy shot, but it is open. And that means this is a bomb. And that means all of these are open. And that means these are open. And that means this is open because the 2's right there. Woo! Woo! We're cooking with like kerosene right now. I love finding my way out of that stuff. Okay. It's always a little way out somewhere. So that 3, it's a 50-50 there between those two. One of these two is open. Okay. One of those two is it. Can't look at you. I feel like you're going to try and throw me off the scent chat. Ooh, we're September 15th. We're actually making progress. Our first autosave. You got very good odds over here. 25% on that one. I'm willing to guarantee one of those two is the bomb. The numbers just didn't look right. I knew that wasn't going to be it, but it's still weirdly concerning that it went there. Unless it's that. I think it's that. I think it's that one right there. That would technically mean we can keep going, but... That was such a helpful one. This just isn't the sort of thing that's going to open up like acres of space for us. That's got to be a bomb. And oh yeah, work our way through the bottom there. Let's see. You ready to just go absolutely nuts here? Watch this. No! Oh, I misread it. Oh, I misread it. Oh, I hate math. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I completely misread it. It was this one that would have told me I was wrong. That's a shame. What are we, September 19th? All right, this is the one right here. Cool. Oh, wait, that's better. Huh. You gotta get like a foothold here. We need to start. That was painful. It was the one in the middle that would have told me I was wrong. I hadn't checked everything. Do you remember the video is meant to have an end card or not? I mean, if I don't recommend watching another video, then it is not. Or wait. If I don't recommend another video at the end, then it is supposed to have one, yes. $50-50. Cool. %33% chance here. That was useless. Actually, I'll take that. I got a 1 and 8. Let's walk it down. Let's walk it up. Let's keep walking up. How many times can I get right on a 1 out of 7 chance here? Apparently 3. I need a nice open space. Thank you. Now we're playing the game. Okay. Immediately diagnosing 4 bombs is generally a good way to do this. These are both bombs. These are both bombs. That means that one's open. Means this is not a bomb as well. Means that is a bomb. So be very careful there. That's open. Ooh. Spicy. I can do this, chat. I just needed a decent... We just needed to get our foothold in a decent start, and for me to not get my freaking calculations wrong, that'd be nice, too. That's a bomb. This one's open. Nice. So... so this one's bordering that. These are open. Hey, can somebody help Kaz Noazette with the CAPTCHA stuff on the Discord? Let's see. What am I... Use the borders. Use the borders. Bad one. Oh, there we go. So that's all 4. That actually weirdly means these are both 5. And I still don't know for sure. That one. Now we found all 5. No, we haven't. Come on, dude. But I know these are open.
Last month's input to chat was hello because I'm normally just a lurker. This month I thought I'd spice things up a little by saying hello again. Away the lads.
Mad Rackham. How you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime. So I have 3, 4 there. I've already got 2 of this, 3. I've got 4 of that, 5. I've got all 3 of these. And that feeds into 2 right there. Okay. We've got the 4 here, which means 2 of these 4 are... oh, wait. There is that. Those are 2, which means we already have these 2, which means this one's open, which means that's a bomb. Which means we have all of those 3, which means all... oh no. I've lost my magic touch. It already had 2 touching it. Chat. that was perfect. God, that was a great way to start. We bounce back, chat. That's what we do. We bounce back. You know this. You know this is what we do. We bounce back. That's another one. That's all three of those. Okay. That's three of those 5. That one's open. Okay. One of those 2. Oh, show. Okay, that's bomb. And that means that this is open. And that also means that this is open. And that is fun. Very fun. That means this is open. And that's open. And that is nice. That's really, really nice. Because that means that everything is open. Hey! These are both bombs. Because that's a 2, touching 2 things. There we go. That's open. That's a bomb. We're back. We hath returned. We hath returned. That's a bomb. That means this is open. And that means that is open. And that is just really spicy, honestly. Super freaking spicy. These are both bombs. Because this is a 3 touching 3. And that means this is open. And that means this is open. Hrumph. That's right. You know, I'm in a flow state right now. Absolutely in a flow state right now. That means this is a bomb as well, because that's a 3 touching 3. Which means that this is open. Which means... Ooh, both of these are open, yeah. Both of these are open. Okay, ready? Click them. Why are you worried? You shouldn't be worried. That's not a bomb, actually. That's the opposite of a bomb. Ooh. Ooh. Things are getting spicy, folks. I'm making my way downtown. What's the test? Oh, we're testing scouting. Today, we're testing whether Nation League or League Scouting is better. The title of the video will be the best way. What's the best way to scout? Essentially, that's one, which means 2 touching 2, 2 touching 2. Right? Okay, that's open. That's nice. It's a really nice gift because then we can just go around in this little circle doohickey, and that's a bomb. That's a bomb ski right there, and that's a bomb ski. This is how it's supposed to feel. Just the absolute flow going on. We are flowing. That's open, which means that that's a bomb because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is neat. I mean, it's very neat. Okay.
Are you doing any IRL broadcasting for March Madness related things?
Hold on. No. I am not. I am not. Just reminded me, I do have a broadcast in like 4 days. What is that? I have notifications set to go off my phone 2 days before a broadcast, but I have a broadcast in like 4 days. No, 5 days. I have women's lacrosse next Wednesday. Fun. This is open. That's open. So we already have 2. And so is this. This is also already open. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm running some scouting youth intake tests too. My dude. Live your best life. Okay, so this is a 2. This is open. And this is a 2 that's got to be touching 2. So those are both pinged. That means that's open. And that is intriguing. One of these 2, 3, I guess. Oh, but it can't be touching. It can be. Oh, I found it actually, because that's one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that means everything next to this one, as weird as it feels to click, is open. Okay. We're working it. We're working it down. Oh, we've got the 2. We've got an isolated 2 right there. And that means that's a bomb too, because now we've got an isolated 3, and that means that is a bomb, because we've got a 3, and that means that's open, and we are just cooking, and that is... Dude, how do I keep making these stupid mistakes? It's shambles, chat! It's so bad! I'm looking at the 1 touching the freaking flag! I am a fraud. Fraudland. Absolutely, I am a fraud. It's so painful, chat. Unbelievable, dude. It's these ones. It's literally these ones. I am not good at diagnosing these ones that are in between things. I don't pick them out well. It's a problem. That is my issue. It is significant. Very, very significant. Okay, so we know, because we got the corner kind of hangers on there, that's one as well. Which means that every square this one is touching is clear. Okay. And that one is clear as well, because that one. So now I'm...
no.
Pragmatic, yeah. I can imagine if you're watching, you just be like, no! Why are you clicking it, you fool? Don't do it! Unbelievable. He's done it again. Unbelievable. All right, so this one touching that one's touching that one, which means everything this one is touching. We can run up, and then that's one. So many ones, my head is going to explode here. Okay, so this one is touching that one, which means everything that this one is touching is open. And that's good news. That is cool. That is cool beans. And this one, everything that one is touching is open. If I see one more one, I'm going to lose my mind. But honestly, it's helping me make my way downtown. This is a very weird layout. Okay, so this one is touching that one, which means all of these are open. This is unbelievable. And this one is touching that one, which means these two are open. And finally, we got a little breathing room here. That's a 1, and that's 1, which means, stop me if you've heard this before, everything this one is touching is open. And that's 1, which means everything this one is touching is open. Which means that's 1, because we've got a split-legged 2 here. Ugh. This is crazy. This is just weird. There's too many ones. All these are open. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Guess what? Guess what? They're all 1s, chat. They are all 1s. And this one as well is open. And these 2 are open. And we just keep on going. That one's open. That one's open. Okay. This is just weird, chat. That's the one. Yep. Literally just 1s everywhere. Okay. We have pivot. We're pivoting somewhere else. That's 1, because this is a 3. Which means nothing for us, other than we've diagnosed that that's a bomb. This is a 3. That means this has to be a bomb, because that's a 3, right? Checks out. Okay. Just diagnosing little hangers on. Oh, this one's open. That means that's a bomb. Because that's a 1 right there. Okay.
Hey Zed, what's short for? / no, it's because he has little legs.
What's ET short for? No, it's skipped. What's ET short for? Because he has little legs, that's why he's short? How dare you? That movie scared the bejesus out of me when I was a kid. The bejesus out of me. Thought I had one for a sec. I did not. Oh, this is a 2. This is a 2 that's telling us it has to be there, which means this is open. Okay. Progress. Now that's definitely a bomb, which means this is open. Okay. Dancing around the bombs here. Okay. Can't go a different direction there. Here, a little bottled up. Okay, we got the 4, we've got the 1, we got the 2. The 1s aren't touching anything. I need 1s that are touching a box and not touching anything else. But I've been pretty good at diagnosing those in this one, which is unfortunate. Well, I needed to be. This was my trial and error with the 1s. Only one of these 3 is a flag. Oh, ooh, no. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's 2 of the 3. This is a 2. This is a 2 right there. This is a 2. This is a 2. We got all 3 of those, but that's not helping us clear anything else up. That's a 2. It's a 50-50 shot over here. A little bottled. We're a little bottled at the moment. 50-50 obviously over here. But got a 33% shot there. Try and open it up. Tell us something. Oh. Cool. Easy. Easy claps. That was just a little bit. That was a little bit. We've considered Battleship Showdown Minesweepers a little bit too far. I understand completely, honestly. Understand completely. It's a connoisseur's game, really. Actually, we've got a 25% chance here because we've got 3 of the 4 already touching. So if we wanted to try and go a different direction and like open it up, there is a way for us to do that. Really, they just kind of bottle it. They really just kind of bottle it like us up there. Man, you ever played Minesweeper, dude? So we got a 50-50 on this 3. We've got a 2 with 1. And 3 options for the next one. This is just such a cluster over here. And that's a 33% chance. So it's got to be one of these two. My God. That was so good. It didn't help at all, but it has to be one of these two because of the 1. And so I know this one's open because there's already... Oh, baby! Got me literally 1 square, but that was super fancy. Super fancy. Definitely knew that one was open. Eventually. It's all about the process, you know? It's all about the thinking process. Wait. Oh, no, it's already is 2, so 2 of those 3 are bombs. But only one of these 2 can be. Because this is a 1, which means that's definitely a bomb. And then it's one of these 2. I mean, that does help. I have diagnosed it. Only one of these 2 can be a bomb. And so, yeah. No, man, they all are. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not. Can't listen to chat all the time. They're not all. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Touching. You're good. That's good. Like, we're diagnosing spots not to go. We're finding little moves to make. All right, so the 2 has to be... Problem is, this could be either one of those. All right. And it could also be that and that, which means it could be both of these not being a bomb. So I can't mark any bombs there. We need a breakout. We need a breakout. We're doing some diagnosing, but we need a breakout. I already have most of the information, just not all of it. Wait. If one of these 2 is a bomb, I got it. I'm about to crack it. One of these 2 is a bomb, then that's where this 1 comes from. Right? One of these 2 has to be a bomb. Only one of these 2. That means that's open. Wow. That did nothing. We got 1 square. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Break me into one of those giant openings, will you please? Poor favor. Somewhere over here. All right, we've got a 1 on a border, which is how we figured out the last one. So one of these two has to be it, which means this is open. Cool. Do you have any other ones on borders? Yeah, so one of these 3 has to be it, which means this is open. One of these 3 has to be it, so that is open. I'm so sick of ones! I'm gonna lose it! Okay. So we have a 1 here. So one of these 2 is a bomb, and we don't know which one. 2 of these 3 have to be bombs. If it's these 2, then you just pick one out. Yeah, there's nothing there. All right, so off of this 2 has 2 unknown borders, and I don't know if there's a way for us to narrow that down. This 2 has 1 known, this 2 has 1 known. What if, so this has to be one of these 3. Okay, here's how we're going to get another one. This has to be one of these 3, which means that is open. I don't know what I wanted there. I really don't know what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It's really not what I wanted. 50-50. One of these 2 is a bomb ski. So on this, one of those 2 is a bomb, and that is where this 1 is coming from. There's a 2 here, so well, no. And on these 2s, we do have one of these 2 is a bomb, which I guess means all 3 of these are open. Somehow not helpful, you know? We have not opened up into a grand new space in quite a while, chat. It's just a freaking 1. All right, so we know one of these has to be a bomb, and that's where this 2 is getting one of them from. But we don't know where the 2 is getting the other one from, because both of these can't be a bomb. And that doesn't help us isolate this 1 at all. Like, at all. This 1 is up here, which means we got a 50-50 shot over there. This 3 gives us a 50-50 shot here. This 2 means that... Wait a second. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Oh, that's huge. Because only one of these 3, because they're all touching this 1, can be a bomb, which means the other bomb's up here. It's actually not huge at all. I think it's awesome that I discovered that. Okay. Just a random extra bomb that we've identified, you know? Those eureka moments. The funny thing about a eureka moment like that is it just doesn't really matter. Like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, we diagnosed a bomb that actually doesn't help that much. We just now know that a bomb is there, which is good. So now we just need to keep finding other things in isolation, right? We need to keep finding other things in isolation. So this 2 means that one of these 3 has got to be it. But it's actually got to be one of these 2. Wow! Because it's connected to this 1, which means this one's open. Oh, that is so cool. We have opened so many doors that have not granted us much. Anything like a 2 or a 1 there would have been freaking fantastic if we got a 5. So, still working on it. One of these 2 is a bomb, right? And that doesn't help us with this because it could be this one and then that's the bomb and then everything else is open. But one of these 2 is a bomb. So let's say hypothetically this is the bomb. And that gets the 1, that gets the 2. This would have to get the 1 from there. And that would have to... It's possible. It's just unlikely. Annoyingly so. This is... I feel there's a little... There's potential over here. There's potential over here, man. Okay. Dancing around some serious bombage. You know what I mean? Okay, so on this one of these 2 has to be a bomb, which means these 3 are open. I mean, that's like high level thinking, but it worked. And one of these 2 has to be a bomb, which means these 3 are open. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Still doesn't do much for us. But at least we had a little breakout. We had a little breakout, chat. Yeah, let's get the 2. It could be any one of those 3. So, yeah, it doesn't help because we don't have the other side of it, do we? And diagnose for sure that that's where the 1's going to come from. They could come from somewhere else, so we don't know about. Okay. Only one of these 2 on both sides is a bomb. Hey, I'm focusing. Calm down. All right. We can do the same thing over here, though, I think. Because it looks like this has to be one of these 3, which means these 3 are open. So sick of no openings. I am sick of them. Disgusted with the lack of openings. It's unreal. One of these 2 is a bomb, right? This one, you know, if this one's a bomb, that puts everything together, and then we can go flying out of here. If this one's a bomb, then we're out. If this is the bomb, then one of these 2 things is... If this is the bomb, then one of these 2 things is the bomb. It's a 50-50 between that or that. Obviously can't be both. If it's that... Oh. If it's that, then that's 3, that's 2. God, why did it have to work out? Why did it have to work out? So if it's this, right, it's not 50-50. It could be that one too. I'm just not playing the game well right now. Okay. This is a 4 with 6. 1 one of these two is obviously a bomb, and that needs one of those two to be a bomb. Both of them are working into that 4. Okay. That 2 has 5 touching it. That 2 has 2 touching it. All right, have we worked off that already? Think so. That 2's got 2 touching as well. And one of them is it. The other one's not. We have found 20 bombs thus far. This corner is going to give me something. I ain't leaving here with nothing. Okay. I'm not. That can't be it. No. It's got to be one out of these 3. Just one. Can it be this one? Yeah, because if it's that one, then... I've already done this. You've already done this. Holy shit. Come on, it doesn't do anything. How are you picking the exact right number to drive me crazy? Sorry, it just made sense. It has to be one of these 2, and if it's one of those 2, then this 2 is done. That means that's open. That doesn't do anything for us. So because it's a 3 touching 2 with the freaking 4 spots available. But the 4 is now a 4 touching 3 with 2 spots available. I am so done. I'm so done. I need like a 1 to pop up there, which would never happen, but a 2. And then I go, yes. And then we're open. We're out. After all this time, after all these years. All right, so this one of these two's got to be one of them. Can't be both of them, because then this one would be, well, obviously it can't be both of them for a lot of reasons. And so this 2 needs one of these 2 to be a thing. This 2 needs one of these 3 to be a thing. They both can't be here. So now it'd be bothersome to this and to that. I don't think there's any way for us to tell which one exactly is hanging out there. Because it could be... No, wait, it can't... Wait a second. It can't be this one. It cannot be this one. Because this one is touching one of these 2 and needs to get it from there. I'm done. I'm done playing this game. I am done. I'm done! Just give me a 1. Give me 1. Please. 1. My logic brain hurts. Okay? It hurts. I need help. Now. It's a 5 touching 7. Nobody likes a 5 touching 7. I like it. 5 touching 7. Even if that was 3, we would know there would be something. Ah. All right, that's a draw. We know it needs to be one of these two for both of those. I don't think there's any requirements for these big fat numbers we're trying to fight our way through right now. We know each one of these needs it to be one of those two, and so we have no way of diagnosing. We're going to have to come at that from a different angle. We've got this 2, where one of these 2 is it. For both of these 2s, we know one of those 2 is it. This one needs it to be one of these 2, and so does this 4. And so that doesn't crack any code at all. It doesn't. But the left, we've got to be one of these 2. Has to be, which is one of the 2 from here. And the other one could come from down here, dude. But it can only be one of these 2. Because that one is the other for that too. So yeah, if it's one up here and then one down here, which it has to be, one of each. Five touching 7. We could assume that this is part of the 5 and that this isn't a thing, and then that means this is a bomb. That doesn't really narrow it. Like, what's the point of that? Oh, because that would open this up. That's we're assuming. I mean, it's a 5 touching 7. If we assume this is a bomb, then this is open. That means, you know, this is a bomb. That means that's all open. And we move from there. Can't look at chat too long. I feel like you guys are trying to throw me recommendations. This is a mental elasticity test. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think there's any way for us to figure out for sure that that's like the move, but it is like, in terms of taking a risk, something that would help us clear up a lot of controversy in this corner. And you're getting, you know, 5 like. No, you're getting 3 out of 5 odds that you're right. There's better odds in other places. Already beat the bottom right to hell. I don't think I'm gonna find anything over there. Okay. Of course, you got a 66% chance of popping out over here. Only one of these 3 can be it. And it has to be... Oh. Doesn't have to be one of those 2. That's the issue. It can be that one too. It could be any of those 3, which doesn't narrow down anything with the 1. It could be this one. And then like that one. That would make every number make sense. If it was this one, don't pull the trigger on that. It could be this one, which would give the 1, it would give the 3, and then it could be that one, which would give the 1, and it would give the 2. And we'd be none the wiser. There's no breakout. Win this? Dude, I'm working on it. And then this 1 is split. It's got to be one of these 2. We know that. If it's that one, and then this is a thing. then every number that we have agrees, which is a shame. Because if it's that one, and then this is a bomb, then that's 2, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's, yeah, that's 2. Everything's still good. Oh.
Not sure if this helps. Pressing the left and right mouse buttons on a number shows which blocks it covers.
But I've got the one over the other one. No, these 3 are open. Cool. I'm gonna cry. No! No, I don't want to. I don't want it. God. So it doesn't open up anything. We know one of these 2 has to be 1, but that doesn't do anything because this is a 2. If it was a 1, wait, one that works the other way though. One of these 2 has to be 1, which means this one's going to be touching it, which means that's open, that's open, that's open, and that's open. Oh my God, why is that? Oh, you're so close, chat. Hold up. Hold up. It can't be both of these. One of these has to be open because there are a lot of 1s depending on it. Okay, there are a lot of 1s depending on it. Okay, a lot. Like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Well, not really. At least 2 1s that say one of these 2 is a bomb. The other one is not. Which means you look at this 2, or this 2. It's touching 4 though. That doesn't help. This 2 has to be one of these 2. This is a 1 on a border. It cannot be both. Which means one of these 2 has to be a bomb. And the other one... Can it not? Oh, my head. Sorry, I can do this. They can't both be bombs. Can they? What if this is a bomb? Right? Then this has to be a bomb. Wait, I feel I might be closing in on this. Hold on. If this is a bomb, okay, everything agrees. That 2's good. This one's open. Okay, and then that has to be a bomb, which means that's open. And everything would agree. Now, what if we did it the other way around? What if this was a bomb? And it's possible for everything to agree out of this, I think. What if this was a bomb? That's open. And it's just like a freaking 1. It would be a 1. Then this would be done. That would be open. That's it. This square is always open. It's literally always open. In those 2 hypotheticals, one of these 2 has to be a bomb. So what did I get wrong? This was the bomb. That was open. That's a bomb. And so... yeah, that takes care of everything. It's just faulty logic. I'm just letting the scouting go to January now because the scouting in the nation said it was going to take 6 months anyways. You said there were safe options. Where were the safe options that we didn't go for? The triple twos in the top right. These were all done already. How do you know this one's open? Oh, whatever. Okay. There's a bomb ski. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Should really stop just clicking on things early in the game. It's probably not a good idea to just be clicking on things in the middle of, early in the game. We could avoid that. We're better than that, really. We are better than that, man. We're so much better than that. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Okay. That's one of the most convenient fives I've ever seen pop up. There's one. Let's see, that's open. So one of these is a freaking a doodad, some would say. Oh, well. Don't mind if I do. Okay. This is better. This is a better, this is a nice fluid start. We're just feeling good. We're strictly vibes. And we're maintaining that. We're literally just strictly vibes, chat. We are strictly vibes. And this is, there was another one right there. Easy money. Put it in the bank. That's our 4. That's our 5. Cool. This is a 2, so that's 1 right there. That means these are open, and that means... Why do I always get stuck on the border with a 2 and a 1? Really? I mean, seriously. It's got to be one of these 3. Let's see. We got our 1s. We got our 1s. We got a 3. That's a bomb. That means these are open. That means that's a bomb. That means these are open. And that is open. And that means all of these are open. Oh, would you look at that? Would you just look at that? That means that's got to be 1. That means that's also got to be 1. This is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm on a roll. Now I am absolutely on a roll. That one's open. That's 3. That's just hashtag no fun league. All right, so 1 out of these 3 doesn't have to be. Okay. No fancy play there. Oh, this has to be a bomb, which means that's open, which means this is open, which means one of these 2 and only one of these 2 has to be a bomb. And for this, it's that one. Ah ha ha! Oh, don't you remember when this game was challenging, chat? Just needed, we needed a little healthy dose of confidence, let's see. This is a 1, which means I mismarked a bomb. Oh, that's definitely karma. I feel like we're going to win, though. I do feel like we're going to win. Karma, we gotta respect karma a little bit more than we did there. I feel like we had him in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. And then, we got a little cocky. And then it ran away from us. And, it happens. We got a little cocky, and Minesweeper was like, what did you say? And I was like, I am so sorry. I did not mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. So this 2's only touching those 2, which is huge for no reason at all. That means this is a bomb, which means that's open, which means we were literally just walking our way down here, which means that is a bomb, which means all of these are open. Yeah. Okay. And then this is this is a 4 touching 3, which stinks. This is a 3 already touching 4. Okay. Oh, wait. That's all open. Okay. Let's just throw that open right there. This is a 1, literally touching 1, which means that is a bomb, which means nothing for us. 2, 2, 3. This is a fun little corner. Oh, there's the bomb. Thanks to this 2, we were able to diagnose that that was a bomb, and we danced our way around this corner, and this is touching 3, which means that's open, which means that's number 5. Yeah, baby! What I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And then all these are open, which is cool. That's a 1. It's the 1s. These little hanger-on 1s that'll trip you up here. I mean, all these are open. Yeah. And then that's 1, apparently. Great work. And then that means this is 1. And then that means this is not. Yeah, so this has to be 1. Has to be. And that means this is only touching 2, which means that's got to be 1. And this is now touching 2, which means that cannot be 1. This 2's got it. Yeah, this 2 does not have it. This is a 4 touching 2, needs 3. Okay. That one's open, though. Because it's already touching 1. Okay. That's a bomb. And then this is a bomb. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Easy clap. Oh, we can open all this up. Let's go down here. Interesting. We can actually open all this up as well. Cool. This is a 2, so that's there. Man, I'm feeling swaggerific again. I'm going to tell you. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling swaggerific. That means this is open, and that is open. And that is open, which helps us 2 out a little bit. Helps that 2 out a little bit, too. This is touching 1, so we can open up these 2. This is touching 1, which means that is a bombski, which means that's a bomb. Which means this 2 is done. This 3 is just getting started. Alright, one of these 3 has to be a bomb. We don't have enough info there. We don't. So one of those 2, one of those 2. This 2 means this has to be a bomb. Which means that's open. Which means that is open. Oh, this is also going to open up all of this. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Don't look now. Never assume anything. We know nothing, chat. Alas, we are just learners in the game of life. We are learning. We are just learners in the game of life. That's one. Cool. There we go. That's the next little opening. Just making it, making our way around here. And then these 3 are for sure good. That's a bomb there. So watch out for that. I will. Thank you very much. Cool. And one of these 2 has to be a bomb. We don't know which one. If it's that one, then obviously it takes care of this, and this opens up. Oh, wait. That's a little corner touch on that one right there. We can just keep making our way around. That means this is open. That means all 3 of these are open. That means this one is a bomb. See, this just feels like, you know, there's a real progress and understanding here. And this is touching there. Which means all 3 of these are open. And look at that, huh? That's a bomb. Watch. He sees it before it's even happening. Before he's even clicked on it, he sees it. We're almost to January on the sim. So that's got to be a thing. And then that's a thing. Which means this is open. And that's actually huge. So that gives us that, which means that is a bomb. It has to be. For both of these guys' sakes. And that being a bomb means that we've got 3 of our 4. Well. Okay, that's a bomb. Has to be. There's only 2 touch there, so that's open. And then this is a 2, which means we can dance our way down this way, and that's open. We've run into a wall of bombs. There's one. That means that's open. Ooh, interesting. So this one's how we're going to crack this, because that means all of this is open. There you go.
3-month-old bacon.
And that's open. Which means for this one's sake... Oh my goodness, Fierce Pierce! The 9 gifted subs in Wrath of Woo. Thank you for the 3 months as well, chat. Ooh. I've sent a couple scouts to a group of individual countries to match a region, still not finding anything. Doesn't sound promising, does it, chat? That's one. That means that's open, and that means that's open. Oh, yeah. All of this is open, by the way. And that means that is a bomb, and that means these are open. Just battling our way to the left right now. That is also open because the angled 1. This is also open because of the angled 1. Big fan of angled 1s. It's one of these 2. One of these 2 has to be it, but we don't know which one, which means we can't cancel out that one. This 2 does have 2 options. See if we can work our way up from this way. We can. There is one open spot there, and that is freaking massive. Sends us flying in the right direction here, and that means these 2 are open. This 4 diagnoses that. These 2 are open. It's sketchy when you're dancing around those big numbers, but you know, we know what we've got. That's a 3. That means that's open. That means this is a bomb. That means that's a bomb because we got a 2 here. We got a 2 there. I feel like I've made that mistake before. That's a shame. I felt so good about that. That one couldn't be because it's always the corner. Oh, it's a common pattern you used to. Yeah, I know. I think I've fallen for that before. Dang it, man. I had a good like opening there that I was taking advantage of. I'm determined. The first time I ever played Minesweeper, I won, and I have not played since. That's where this like maniacal need to get back and like try and take it out again is coming from. Desperately trying to take it out. Oh, this is just immediate slamming the door in my face here. Over here. Well, over here. Okay, that's fine. Can we work our way out of this spot? Yeah, we got a 1. It's going to hand us a few here. And then we've got that one, which is going to hand us 3 more. And we've got that one, level 2, which is going to hand us 3 more. And we're cooking. Looks like that one's a bomb, chat. What do you think? They just like accidentally found it. That's a bomb, which means these are open, which means these are all open. Oh. Cool. That's open. 4. That helps. We can do this. We can do this. We're literally getting better every single game. Improvement is the name of the game. Learning the patterns of play. This one's open. This already has 1. It has to be one of these 2. That one's open. Okay. And so is that one. And, ooh. I wish. Some big old numbers going to the right. Big old numbers. It's a 1, which means we can do that. Oh, it's a 2. Fiddlesticks. One of those 2 has to be 1, and then, yeah. That doesn't diagnose anything for us. This 4 does, however, diagnose plenty for us. Means there is nothing here. And that is monstrous, because we are going to be able to swing around the rosy there, diagnose a bomb, open up another one, diagnose a bomb, open up another one. That one's open. Ooh. Super, super duper into that. Okay. So that one's open. That means these 2 are open. That actually just opened this whole freaking thing up. Oh, yeah, I was like, there's going to be a big space somewhere down here. Okay. Oh, there's a 2. That's... Well, these are open, though. Which does help, because then that's a bomb right there. It doesn't help exactly, though. Kind of stopped us a little bit in our tracks with all the enthusiasm that we had going forward. Oh, this is not one, though. And that's a bomb, which means nothing touching this one can be a bomb. So that means we've diagnosed where this 2's coming from. And we just keep moving forward, really. We're just flying. That's a bomb. Okay, and that means nothing in the grand scheme of things, but it helps. Dude, we need to just keep this going. Keep this going. We've already got the 3 there. Okay. We've actually already got the 3 there, too. Which means these 2 open up. That's annoying. This one means this has to be a bomb. And once that becomes a bomb, then this one's touching 2, so we open up there. That's basically all that means. Good talk. Good talk. Okay. So one of these 3 has to be a bomb. And we know one of these 2 has to be a bomb, which means that one's open. Because if that was a bomb, this would be a 3. We are making our way through a very crowded section here. Very crowded. Is this a cry for help? No, it's become a minor obsession, chat. I won't lie to you. All right. That's a bomb, which means that's not a bomb, and that's not a bomb, and this is a 1, so we can clear all of this out, and we will find something. We did find something, and just start going a different direction. I don't like going right. Right doesn't look fun. Definitely not fun. Oh, those 2s really shut that down, don't they? A lot of 2s to really shut that down. It's got to be one of these two. Has to be one of these two. Which means it can only be one of these two. It can't be both, or else that would be a 4, which means this cannot be a... Yeah. What is wrong? How is that... Yeah, if both of these would be a 4, but I had neither one. I assumed I had one of those two. Cool. I am a bottomless pit of sadness. That solved miraculously nothing, considering I was able to solve a 3 that. The Google version is much more aesthetically pleasing. It doesn't make me feel like I'm in like experiencing real pain, which is like the goal here. So that's one. This is just a wild setup that we've ended up in here. We have started in the middle of a bunch of bombs. Okay, only one of these 3 can be. But 2 of these 3 are a bomb. Only one of these 2 can be a bomb. It means that one has to be a bomb, right? I literally just didn't even think that out. I was like, I'm just gonna go for this. Give me a nice opening. Well, that's great. I just want an opening. Please give me an opening. I want an opening. How did I click 4 non? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. You're very kind to me. My indignity to you. My foolishness. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's just intriguing, huh? Ain't that just the darndest thing? Interesting. That's also a bomb. Means these things are open, which is cool. And just deep breaths. You know, we just gotta stay focused and take care of business out there today. Execute our game plan. We've already found 13 bombs. Yeah, you're giving me the red cards. I understand. We're going through like a bunch of different phases of human experience today. Trying to play this game. Oh, nope. That's literally not a bomb. It's impossible for that to be a bomb. This, on the other hand, very possible. Very possible for that to be a bomb, which means that is open, which means that is open, which means... I mean, I know this is open, so... And all 3 of these are open. There's a bomb right there. Okay. Oh, but this one's touching a bomb right there, and that means that is open, and that means that is the bomb we were looking for. The droids we were looking for, right there. That's a bomb. That means this is touching too, which means this has to be open. Makes me want to cry. It's not what I needed to investigate a new space. Oy. That's a bomb. Means that's got to be a bomb. That means all these are open. This is an ugly area. It is less than aesthetically pleasing. Area-wise. That has to be a bomb, which means this is open, and we're just making our way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I already have 3, so only 2 of those 4 are actually it. That's one of them, though. And that means, well, I don't know what that means because this 4 hasn't told us any of its secrets yet. I am. We're good. So to take some deep breaths, get some like centered focus. These are open over here. Good. Good. Is it? No idea. I know I don't like going downward on this freaking map, though. It's really not fun. I'm not enjoying it. The numbers keep getting bigger. One of these two has to be it. And if, okay, I messed this up last time, so I need to logic this out. One of these two has to be it. This one is touching none, so that literally doesn't matter. Thank you. Don't overthink it. Do not overthink it. Okay, this 2 is touching 2, which means we can clear this out. That's 1, which means all these are open. That's 1, which means actually nothing, which is super annoying. Wait, no, this 4 means that's a thing, which means that's open. And this 3 has 2. This 3 has 3, though, so everything this 3 is touching is gone. That 1 helps us make our way to the left here. As we open this up, that 2 means that that's a thing. Honestly, this 3 means that all of those are a thing. Which means this is open. Which means this is open. Which means both of these are open, and we actually got to the corner of the map. Can I get it? Let's go! Oh, I'm freaking pumped! Oh, that's already a 2, which means that is open. That means that is 1, and that means that's open, and that means that is open. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh, he's getting absolutely tubular here. This is... Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't fall for it. Little backdoor angle. That actually means this is an open one. Don't fall for it, Zealand. You've fallen for that one in the past. Same thing here. Back door. That one's open. Okay. Good work, dude. You look great. Just meandering my way around the corner there. We have reached 1 corner. Blocked off by some serious numbers. Wait, both of these have to be... Yes, a 2 up against a wall is a blessing. And then that's open. Well, can't win them all, can you? But we know that's a thing. And that actually means both of these are open. My goodness, he's cracked it. Oh, dude. What is with the gigantic numbers everywhere over here? This is a very busy part of the map with a lot of bombs. Go Z. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. So this 3 is pulling 2. It's one of those 3. This 4 is pulling 2, and it's one of those 3. This 3 means it has to be one of those 3. Okay, this 2 needs a very wide range of things to be right, but we know one of these 2 is a thing. This 2 has no help yet. This 4 has got 3 out of 4. One of those 2 is open. Just got to take a tour. I think we've been stonewalled here. We're going to need to go down and over. I think this is a wall that we probably can't get through with our present information. So just got to find a little breakout move here. We've got a 3 here with all 3. We've got a 3 here, the 2, and one of these 3. Now, the shame is, if it was like one of these two, then obviously we would know that we could open that up. We can't. This 5 has 4, which means you get a 33% chance working yourself around there anyways. This 3 needs 2 out of these 4. I mean, 1 is going to be... could be there, but it doesn't have to be. We don't have enough information. One of these 3 is 1. Wait, but it can't be both. Hold on, this is something. This is a bomb. Because, so hear me out. This 3's got 1. It needs 2 out of these 3, but it can't be both of these. Which means this is a bomb, and then one of these 2. We don't know which one, but we know it's not that one because this 2 clears that up. So, that was hot, Zealand! That was hot! That was hot. And then a border 2. We've diagnosed border 2s before, which means this one is open, which we would have had from that anyways. And this has already got the 3, which means these 2 are open. And we are jailbreaking towards the top right corner at breakneck speed here. Oh, it's outstanding. It's outstanding. Has he done it? Simply unbelievable. And he's just making all sorts of plays now. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Go on, see you got this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Oh, wait. This is a 3 that's touching 3. That's open. Give me something that's not a higher number. I feel like I'm just tiptoeing my way right at the moment. So one of these 2 is definitely a mine. Does that help us at all? One of these 3's got to be a mine. Not particularly. Well, wait, hold on. One of these 2's got to be a mine. I just figured it out. One of these 2 has to be a mine, which means this one can't be, because then that one would be a 2. I don't know what I wanted there, but a 1's a little annoying. It's like such a tease, you know? It doesn't really help us figure that much out. 2 of these 3 have to be mines. But there's no number. The 1 and the 3 don't help us like figure out which one that might be. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. Huh. That was a 4 touching 4. That works. That means this one's open because of both of those 2s, and we're back where we started. But you know what? We made it farther down. So, yeah. All right. I feel like there's actually a way out of this, right? So this 3 needs only one of those 3, but we need 2 of these 3. Oh, that's it. We need 2 of these 3. That means this is a bomb, right? Because we only need 1 of these 3, which means if both of these are bombs, then this one would be a 4, right? And so the only way to make this a 3 would be for that one to be a bomb. That I don't even think we can click on anything from that. Oh, we can't. We can't. Yeah, this checks out. If both of these are bombs, we need this to have 2 out of 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. Right, and we need 2 of them to be 2 out of 3. You guys disagree with me here, but I'm convinced. You need 2 out of 3. It can't be these 2. It has to be one of these 2. It has to be one of these 2, and then that one has to be a bomb.
A lot of talk about bombs. Did you call?
Yeah. And then it has to be one of these 2 to make this a 3, but it can't be both of them because that would make this a 4 and that now a 3, which means this is open. See, chat? Really all part of the experience. I was nervous. I'm not going to lie. I was very nervous sticking to my guns there. Was absolutely very nervous. It made almost no progress for us. But it was so worth it to see the look on your faces. Okay, these can't both be it. But it can be like that. Yeah. It's January 1st. Hey, look at that go. All right, this is our last game of Minesweeper. This is our last game. And then we'll film the video. I mean, we'll have 6 months done. That's enough. That's enough to know whether it's working or not, I think. I see some sort of sign. January 5th, when the scouting ends, there'll be an autosave that goes by. Or the scouting of the league ends January 5th. Gave it like 6-month time frame, which was weird. 4. Oh no, I always look at this 4 and I'm like, oh my god, that's the bomb. But that's also in play. Oh, this is such a mess. At the bottom here. Why can't you be like wide open spaces right in the middle? Oh, this is definitely an interesting spot. I don't know. All right, hold on. I might have actually just found the craziest one ever. No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, one of these 2 has to be right, and then if one of these 2 has to be right, then I know for sure this one's open, but I don't because this is also there. And that could be, that could be it. And that would ruin everything, and it would still make every number agree. I don't. Oh, wait. There. This is it. One of these 3. Only one of these 3 can be a thing. Only one of these 3 can be a thing. That's it. 2 of these 3 need to be a thing. That's a bomb. This is like the classic way we finagled this. So one of these 2 has to be a bomb, which means this is not a bomb. I am going to have a heart attack every time I do that. I hate the size of these numbers, chat. I hate them. All right, hold on. 5, we've got 4. Oh, dude. Wait a second. That solves it. So this, 1, 2, 3, 4, only one of these can be a bomb. And it can't be this because this 5's already touching 4. It has to be one of these 2. That means both of these are open. I'm going to have a heart attack, and I'm right. Oh, my goodness. This is nuts. I am losing it. That's a bomb. Why is it so ridiculous over here? Okay. You're all right, man. You're handling it well. It's one of these 2. Okay. What about this 3? This 3. Is that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Zealand, that 3 is also touching that. Will you chill? Will you chill? Not everything's the Eureka. That 3 is also touching that. Chill. The 4 is done. This 3 is done. These 2 are open. And that just opened up. Our shot to the corner just opened up here. That's also open. That's a bomb. That means that this is open. Ooh, these are open. Okay. Oh. You. The freaking numbers again. I know. We're making it happen, chat. We are making it happen. Last game we clutch up. We're actually woo. Okay. This 4 needs only one of these two to be right. It can't be both. I don't think that torpedoes anything though, because this 3 is pulling from everywhere. This 3 needs one of these two to be right, and so does this 5. This 2 is so annoying, right? I wish it was a higher number. Help us narrow things down more, but it's got so many options. Okay. Why am I trying to get to this bottom left corner so bad? Can't be both. And that doesn't, for like, if this was a 4, then that would solve it. Because this cannot be both. But this is a 3, which means this could be both. So we don't have anything to click on. You got the 1 on the border next to a 2, which is just a nightmare. Hear me out. This is already touching 1, which means it is only going to get 1 from these 3, and it has to be one of these 2, so this is open. I hate the bottom left corner. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Way too many bombs here. It makes me scared. Wait, did that just help us solve this? So it can only be one of these 2, but it could still be these 2. Wait, no, it has to be. That's so annoying. Has to be one of these 2 for 4, and then it has to be one of these 2. So it's not like a solid wall of each. Which, unfortunately, nothing else is really depending on. We don't know it yet. That 4 is 3. Cool. So glad I got that 1. So glad. I am so glad I got that 1. So glad. Let's see. 3 needs 2 out of 3. No way for us to diagnose it up here. This needs 2 out of these 3. There's nothing else that's like putting pressure on it. Like even if it was these 2, this one would still be like, oh, fine. 2 out of 3 though. Man. All right, so this 3 has to have one of these two be right. One of these two is a bomb. We don't know which one, right? Because this and that are both okay with that, right? And if, let's say the bomb is here. Let's say the bomb is here, right? It can be in 2 spots. So if it's here, that's a 4. All right, that makes sense. It has to make sense in both directions, right? That's how we diagnose this. So that makes sense. This is a 3. It's got plenty of room to fill out the 3. You know, it's fine. And then, yeah, that's it. This 3 has, like, you know, 1 spot left from somewhere down here. Could be anywhere. But now let's say the bomb is here, right? This 3 is done. That means there's no bomb here. That means there's a bomb here. Somewhat, yeah, they both work. And there's this 2, which only one of these 3 can be right. Only one of these 3 can be right. The thing is, if that one's a bomb, then the, you know, like, there's no big number that's forcing that to be a thing. It's not. I've played a really good game here. We've isolated a lot of kind of 50-50 balls. Only one of these 3 can be a thing. Let's say it was here. And these 2 are a no-go, and then that one's a bomb. I have a headache. I want to click on something, chat. I want to click on something. And I can't find where I'm supposed to click. I have so many 50-50s. And I have not thought of a way to remove any of them. And it is painful. Okay. Just exhaling. Shut your eyes and click at random. Now, man, we're halfway home. We just got to find the breakout. Once you find that little breakout, that little way out, one click, and it just opens all back up. This is probably maybe the hardest, like, thought experiment we're gonna have to go through, because this is a pretty significant stone wall. But with this many options, there has got to be a way out. Like later in the game, you end up in situations where there's no way out. I remember that because we had to 50-50 guess on the final one to win the first time. I've only played Minesweeper once before today, and I won on the highest difficulty, which we're trying to do again. This one was the last one we clicked. I'm just going to keep clicking on it. Something glorious comes to me. Of all of these, only one is the one. Wait a second. That's the key. It has to be one of these three. That opens it up. We're drawing from the same pool. It has to be one of these three. These three are open. I don't know what that's going to open up for us, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm going to cry. Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Just a little, very lucky. No, that was 100%. I found a 100% one. Apparently you're saying chat found it before I did. Well, chat's just smart. I don't know what to tell you. Whatever. Oh, so it has to be one of these two. Wait. But it can't be both, which means that's a bomb. Oh, I love this. Okay, so it can't be both of these because this is a 1, which means that has to be a bomb. Which doesn't help us at all right now, but it could help us later. Doesn't mean we can click on anything.
Soon you will graduate to Minesweeper first grade.
Shush. Now this 3 actually opens it up. Because that's the 4, that's the 3, this is open. Let's go! Come on, baby, this is open too. Because that's a 3. That's a freaking 5. The bottom left is a nightmare. It is a nightmare, but that actually solves this one because that is a bomb. All right, that's the 3, which means that is our 3 right here, which means this is open, which means both of these are open, which means that's a bomb. This is terrifying. I hate this. Why does this corner exist? Because we're on the hardest difficulty. Fair enough. 4. So this is a 1, 2, 3, and then that's got to be a bomb. And then that, everybody checks out, right? Yeah. A 5, a 4, a 4. We've bullied our way through. That means all of these are open. Yeah. That means this is also a bomb. This is an absurd corner. Because that's a 3, and that means this 4 is done, and that means that's open. That 3's already done. It's already done. That was the perfect number. Oh, that was the number we were dreaming of. Oh, we're still not out. I'm so sad. No, we are, because this 3 is also already done. Which means those are there. And this 2 is done. Which means these are... We're doing it! Hold on, this... let me clean this up. This 2 is done. which means we can go around it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. I have a 50-50 guess. We'll leave that. We're going to leave that. We'll leave it, and we'll see if we can get all the way, you know, we'll see if we can get all the way to the point where we have to, we got to make a play there. But yeah, we'll leave it. All right, so this one's touching there, which means we can do that. This 2 is done, which means, well, I mean, this 1 being here means that stuff is open. Ooh, a 4. Okay. Just yeeting our way along here. And that means this 4 is done, which means we can return to the wow. Really? This 2, though, is going to finish that 4 because that's a 2. And that's 4. So that's open. And okay. Run into another wall, it would seem. So it's a 3. We just need a 1 out of all that. This already has 2. We just need a 1 from here. So this actually can't be 1. Because we need 1 to come from these 2. Which means if this is also 1, that 1 would be invalid. So that one's open. And that means these are both bombs. And that means, oh, dude, wow. Wow. My brain really is just like crossed some threshold. It feels really good. We got to respect each decision here. But I'm feeling really good. Okay. Oh, wow. That was no fun. Hashtag no fun. Ran into another wall of 3s because apparently every single bomb in the freaking game is in the bottom half of the map. Absurd. So only one of these 3. Only one of those 3 and only one of these 3. One of those. One of these, which means it could be technically that, and things would still agree. And so I can't assume that that's what opens this up. Okay. Let's see, this 3, we need 1. Only 1 from these 3. And here we need only 1 from these 3. Here we need only 1 from these 3, and that sucks because it's not enough overlap for us to be able to make a decision. I generally hate a flat wall here. And we need 1 from these 3. There might be some super convoluted mathematical thing you could do where it's like you need 1 from these 3. But you could just put it up there. That finishes that 3. This goes like there, you know. What an annoyingly straight wall. What an annoyingly straight wall. Beat my head against that again. That bottom with all the 3s, I don't know if we can get through that. There's just too many options. You only need 1 is the issue on all of those. You only need 1. Such as our fact-finding mission. At least we found our way through the bottom. Chat. Shots. So yeah, I'm gonna drink some brain juice, some cherry concentrate. Cheers. These twos next to each other I'm normally so happy about, but they just avoid overlapping. All right, so I hate you, and I hate you. I hate you. So you're our only option. What do we know? This 3 needs 2 out of those 3, which is pretty significant. That'd be this, that, or that. This 2 needs 1 of these 2. Ow. Ah! Didn't help much. Yeah, I know. We didn't make the progress. Wait. This one's in the same situation. It's got to be one of those 2, so these 3 are open. Yes! Yes! Let's go! All right, so this one's touching that bomb, which means these 3 are open. Why is this a thing, dude? We're gonna have to take this out somehow. Oh, that's it. That's it. That just solved it. Oh, this 2 is only touching 2, which means this is open and that's a bomb. Oh, we're through. We are through. We're dancing. We are dancing. This 3 is done, so that's open. Oh, that means that's a bomb. Ooh, testy. Dangerous. I smell a bomb. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. This one's already solved, too. This 3 is already solved as well, which means both of these. Ring it up. Ring it up. This 3 is already solved. Which, cool. That means that's open. That means that is open as well. This means that that is open, which means that's a bomb to satisfy this too. Okay. And we have a 1 right here, which opens up a whole wheel, which is freaking awesome. And that's a bomb right there. Now we're working our way down, which is great. Shoot. I am now unhappy again. We're making moves. I am now unhappy again. Oh, wait, no, this 2 is done. Okay, this 2 is done. It's touching 2. There we... Actually, that's 2 more bombs. Because that 4 is only touching 2 more. There we go. The final 30. Okay, that's it. That 1 is touching off the corner, so we can wheel around, and heavens. Oh, heavens. Haven't we just come bursting through here? Haven't we? Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Well, this 1, that actually clears that up, because that 1's right next to 1, which means this 2's got to be there, which means this 1 clears up that 1. Okay, and that means this 4 is cleared up, and that means this 3 is cleared up, and that's open. This is madness over here. This 3 is done, which means that is toasted. Okay. Oh, this one's open, thanks to this 1. Thanks to this 2, actually, these are both open, which narrows this down, which opens this up. And this next to that means these 2 are open. This next to that means that one is open. That 2 confirms that that is a bomb. And we move. This... That means this is open. And that means that's a bomb. That means 2 of the... Oh, there's a way through here. I can smell it. I can smell it. There is a 2. Well, it's got to be there. Because that 2's both of them. And then this one has to be open. And then that one's a bomb. Well, that stinks. Not exactly what I wanted to see there. Not exactly, but this one opens things up. Okay, and then we've got a 1 here, which is going to open us up twice there. And then we have a 3, which confirms that that is a bomb, which means that is open. Which means that is open. That's a bomb. Thanks to this 1, we know for sure that is a bomb, which means this 2 is connected. Which means that's a bomb, and both of these are open. Okay. Breathe. That's a bomb, so these 3 are open. That 2's already complete, so that one's done. That 1 means... This 1 in particular means that all of that... Ooh. That 1 means that's a bomb, and that's open. Okay. That's a bomb. That's open. That actually opens both of these up. That opens all of these up. Cool. That's a bomb. Which means that's a bomb. Which means all of this is open. Okay, you just... Yeah, I knew you were going to make it difficult. I can freaking smell it. All the freaking 3s over here. So this one's touching a bomb, so we can go ahead and do that. We know that's a bomb. This 3 actually opens that up because this 3 is only touching a 1, which means that's open. Ooh, nice. Which means we can actually sneak down the side here. Oh, wait. Thank you, border. That means that 3 is done. That means this 4 is done, and we just climb on down here. This 3, that's a bomb. That means this 3 is done, which means this is... What is this corner, dude? Seriously? 5 bombs left. Okay, only one of these 3. All right, this is how we're gonna crack it. Okay, so this one only has 2, which means we need... Huh. Oh, it's a yikes for me down in this corner, dude. That is a yikes from me. Oh. Okay, so only one of these 3 can be a bomb, right? Because this already has 3. This also already has 3. Which means only one of these 3 can be a bomb. This one needs 2, which means it could be here, which is what blocks us. Actually, very simple once you get down to this endpoint. 4 bombs in 13 spaces. True. Oh. Why are they all big numbers? Why? Why? As we creep towards the corner here. Why? We literally, because there's so many bombs, we have 3 4s to go off of. There is nothing else influencing this play at all. It's 3 4s. It's one of these 3. One of these 3. And 2 of these 4. Those are the 3 pieces of information that we have. I know there's 4 bombs in these 13 spaces. Somewhere. All right, a random pot shot hurts more than we know we can give ourselves a 66% chance by clicking on one of these 3. All right. We know we can give ourselves a 66% chance by clicking on one of these 3. This number will tell us a lot. How did that still not help? I needed a 4. It was really what I needed. All right. No, I mean, there's no 6. So 2 of those 3 are bombs. Okay. Does that narrow this decision down at all? So we've got this. One of these 2 has to be it. Oh, that's so annoying. One of these 2 or one of these 2. So if it's like this one and then that one, the numbers still make sense. Well, now my 66% chances are gone. Now we're looking at 50-50 flips. We've got 4 bombs in 11 spaces, and we know that one of these 2 has a bomb in it. Only. We know one of these 2 has a bomb in it. We know that one of these 2 has a bomb in it, which means our odds are actually better because that means there is 1 bomb in these 6 spaces, chat. There is 1 bomb. Where should I click? What gives us a bit? I think clicking here, because if it's clear, then these are both bombs, right? We get an extra number to play off of. I'm going there. Okay, so these are both bombs. That means these are clear. That gave us the best advantage. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's clear. Good. We have found all but 2 of the bomb. Ooh, that's big. That opens this up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this is clear. That's interesting. This 2, one of these 2 is a bomb. One of these 3 is the bomb. Oh, wait. No. One of these 4. One of these 4. Only one. It can't... Fun. One of these 2's got to be a bomb. Only one of these 2 has to be a bomb. And this one needs one of these 2. Okay. That's it. One of these 2 is the bomb. Wait, that's actually how I'm going to figure it out, is literally the number of bombs. These are both open. These are literally both open, I think. Because one of these 2's got to be a bomb for this 2. And for this 4, one of these 2 has to be a bomb. And there's only 3 left, and one of them's hiding in a 50-50 over here. Why is it 3 50-50s, dude? Oh, dang it. knew one of these two had to be a bomb, which fits with 2, right? Oh, wait, you're right. Because that one it can't be both of these. Oh my goodness. Okay, that means we've got 4. That means that one's open. That means this one is open. Yes! Oh, we're going down to the 50-50. Come on. We can friggin' do this, chat. We can do this. You got any lucky,
One COVID pandemic is still here 2 years later. Keep up the great stream.
920. Huge shout out and love. I'm going for it. I'm going for that 3rd. Thank you for the 2 years. That is incredible. Come on, baby. We got this. It's a 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. To win Minesweeper on the highest difficulty for the 2nd time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. We need even more. It's our time. This is our time. 50-50 to win Minesweeper. We free. Minesweeper champion once again. We've reestablished ourselves. We needed to hit 3 guesses in order to make that happen. And the last one was 50-50. And we stuck the landing. The other guesses were like 75% chances, but the 3rd guess was a straight 50-50. We hit it. All right, let's check on the scouts, huh? Let's check on the scouts. We got a video to film. We've got a video to film. And for that, we're going to go to my video filming. Oh, I just killed the... Oh, oops. Hey, Fierce Pierce! Thank you so much. I appreciate the 20 gifted subs. Sweeper of mines, manager of footballs, general badassery on display. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm saving a screenshot of that for the memes. We have gotten through mines. Okay, sorry. We got to... If you've never been around for the filming of a video before, this is going to look a little weirder than you're probably used to. This is going to be the intro. You ready? Fierce Pierce, you've gifted so many subs. Thank you. Herb, I saw you with the gifted as well. Thank you for that. 8 Tone, appreciate the 4 months. Barriest Bear, thank you for the 5. Oxy, thank you so much for the Prime. Blackbird, thank you for the 2 months. Bailey, I appreciate the 4 months. Aaron, thank you for the 2. Rhodes Sodas, thank you for the 2. And Wrath of Woo, I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. Okay. So, need to turn off my AC. Right. So, filming of the video. Here we go. Everybody be quiet. Shh, quiet. Somebody's having an argument outside my window. So you might remember the video that we made not too long ago where we tested region scouting only to discover that in terms of accumulation of knowledge of the regions that you're scouting, it's basically ineffective and doesn't seem to work very well or make a lot of sense, which raised an important question that you guys asked, which is, what is the best way to scout if the region scouting we've done for years doesn't work? So we're actually live on stream right now, and we have set up a test. I then went and beat Minesweeper, and now we are going to check the results of that test. So come with me on a journey. Cool. And that journey is actually to the bottom corner. So hold on, let me... Hey, there we are. There they are. They're here checking out the video, filming a video live on stream, which if you haven't checked out the stream, the link is where, chat? Where is the link? Once you finish saying hi, of course. Down below. There we go. The link to the stream is down below. We hope to see you there at some point. And oh, is this me with my Minesweeper victory? We don't care about time. We care about excellence. And we achieved excellence defeating Minesweeper on expert mode. But that's not why we've come here. We set this all up and have been simulating a 490,000 person database forward from June 5th. We are now in February, and we are going to pause. None of us have seen these results live. We are going to pause, and we are going to take a look at what the knowledge is at for these scouts. Now, we might, advance it a little forward later to see if it changes, but that is only if we feel like we have not achieved a lot of knowledge right now. And the issue is that we're going to have to look at the scouts and their knowledge before we actually tell you exactly how the experiment was set up. But I promise I will do that. I promise. Okay. Let's go to our assignments, and apparently all of the assignments for the leagues are already done, which is interesting because initially it told us that it was going to go 6 months, and we're only in February, and we assigned them to scout not only in the Liga Postobon, which is the top Colombian league, but also in the Copa Movistar, which is the top league in Peru, and it says... as you can see here, that they are actually completely finished that. So let's go ahead and find our 2020s, our best person for each group, right? The big man 20, speak in Spanish. How much knowledge did we accumulate? None. Okay, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. So I'm going to save it, and we are going to go check our saves. So maybe you believe in the idea that knowledge degenerates over time. Okay. And if knowledge degenerates over time, then we actually have 3-month autosaves. So we can go back to our first 3-month autosave, which would have been in October. And we can take a look to see if there is any knowledge that was accumulated up to that point by the best scout that we sent out. Yeah. Now, this is how I felt after I tested scouting for the first time, where it came back with just weird results. You're technically blocking the knowledge. Oh, professional streamer here. I'm going to move myself to this corner. Trust me, there was no knowledge. Oh, how is this my job? Oh, I got to end my vacation. Yeah, it's in my vacation, and let's go look at scouting and assignments. And so we're hanging out in Liga Postobon. We see all of our guys are still in Liga Postobon and allegedly have 3 months left to go before they go to the Copa Movie Star. We see people are coming up with different scouting reports. Weirdly enough, the best scout hasn't. And there is a little knowledge of Colombia. So what have we proven conclusively from this right now? Knowledge degenerates. Knowledge accumulated through scouting degenerates. And as we just saw, degenerates really aggressively. This is in October. He's got 3 more months of scouting left, and it's gone in February. That's fast, right? That knowledge goes away quickly. I don't know how I feel about that. We're just finding information. I don't know how to interpret this information yet. But this is the best scout that we sent on league scouting. What about the best scout that we sent on nation scouting, which would be Team IAL? That's better. Hot diggity! I think we've got our answer. Okay, well, let's load up January, and let's check our January autosave on January 5th. And so the best scout, at least, has proven that Team IAL with the nation scouting has outdone Team Big Man, named after 2 of our mods, of course. Team Big Man, who is on league scouting. Let's end our vacation in January, and let's see what we've got here. Ooh, yeah, so you just need 200 scouts. You just need 1 for each nation. I couldn't have said it better, Ollie. You just rotate through different nations trying to accumulate knowledge. But then, of course, once you leave one nation, you're going to lose knowledge on that nation, because we've proven that it kind of degenerates. And so here we have Copa Movistar is already done. So our January autosave, it's already done. If we look at IL, yeah, it's pretty good. That's way better than region scouting. That is pretty good. Honestly, that is pretty good. That is a pretty significant amount of knowledge. Now, this is somebody that's obviously a 20 at everything and speaks Spanish. This is like our power control group. This is the best you can possibly do in this situation without any prior knowledge, and it's doing well. But if we go look at Big Man, same control group, scouted not only a league in Colombia, but also a league in, Peru, allegedly. We've not seen that. It happened in a month. The knowledge is obviously lower. It's already deteriorated significantly. It'll be gone in the next month. So we've actually made strides, unlike our first video where we went, region scouting's kind of not good. Now we're at least making strides in terms of understanding what the heck is going on here. Finally, nation is the way to scout, it would seem. So how is this scouting set up? Well, we had 2 teams of 8 scouts. Let me go to staff real quick, because we were going to... Sorry. Re-rack it. Rack it. So how was the experiment set up? Well, we created... So how was the experiment set up? We went back to the same save file that we used for our original scouting test to see if we could produce different results in the same environment. This time we took the 16 scouts and we broke them into 2 teams of 8. One was Team IAL and one was Team Big Man, as you've already learned. The Team Big Man was going to be scouting leagues, and Team IAL was going to be scouting nations. Both had everybody on 20, and then we had different pockets so that we'd be able to see tests. So we had everybody on 20 and then discipline on 10. Everybody on 20, determination on 10. And we did that speaking Spanish and not speaking Spanish. So we did both of those, which I think is an important distinction, because we found in our first test that speaking the language of the place that you're scouting in makes a ridiculously large impact in terms of your knowledge accumulation in an area. So Now that we have found out that nation scouting is the way to go, what we can do is we can go in and look and see like how important was discipline in this whole thing. So somebody with everything but 10 discipline had 52%, where our control that was like top level had 75%. So discipline, obviously important. But what about discipline if you don't speak any Spanish? Well, it's 19%. These are really, really obvious, significant results, actually. So we see a 20% difference if you have half the discipline. And we see a massive 50% difference, essentially, in terms of your scouting accomplishment if you've only got 10 discipline and don't speak Spanish. This is with 20 adaptability. This is a question I get all the time. This is a question I get all the time. How much does adaptability make up for not knowing an area? Not that much. This person had 20 adaptability and just 10 discipline. Nothing. And if we go to the control group where you've got 10 of everything, then we actually come in at just 6% of this whole thing. And I want you to know that all of these scouts were set completely balanced behind the scenes. Their hidden attributes as a staff member and their hidden attributes as a person in the game were all set to 10, except for controversy, which I set to 5. I just felt like that was a reasonable thing to do. Let's look at determination. So if you have 10 determination, we're looking at 58% if you speak Spanish. And if you have 10 determination and no Spanish, you're actually at 29%, which weirdly would indicate that discipline's more important than determination on a scout. Fairly clearly. I like this test so much more than the last one. The last one was finding a problem. Now we're finding solutions, chat. Now we're finding solutions. So determination doesn't matter as much as discipline. There's probably in a variation there. I mean, it's 11 off, but but the fact that discipline would at least be on the same level as determination for scouting is interesting. So if you have 10 adaptability, but you speak Spanish, that's actually, so if you already speak the language or have knowledge of the area, adaptability really doesn't matter at all. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Anyway, it's 75%. Now we come in with this person's at 65%. That is not a super significant difference over the course of 6 months. And if you don't speak Spanish and you have 10 adaptability, oof. Bro. That would be 18% if you do not have if you have basic adaptability and cannot speak Spanish. Which, again, proving speaking the language, very important. Speaking the language, very important. Somebody raised the question, do they learn the language? So we have frozen our attributes. We have frozen the attributes for the sake of this test, but a great idea would be to run another test and see if the language is actually like there, right? If you send them to Colombia for a year and the attributes aren't frozen, do they learn the language over time? I would absolutely love to do that test. I would love to do that test. It'd be stupid. I would agree. It would be stupid if they didn't do that, right? What about countries with several languages and the scout only knows one of those? I would assume that if you're going to Nigeria and there's like 200 languages, that one of the main ones and you're fine, right? So like West Africa, you'd look for somebody that's French, right? Is able to speak French so they can get around, and then send them to individual nations in West Africa, because nation scouting is the way to go. Discipline's more important. Adaptability is less important, and speaking the language is still ridiculously important. But we've gone from region scouting to nation scouting, which means we're going to have to reassess everything that I've ever said in a scouting video. That doesn't sound bad. That sounds easy. Like, I'm really going to enjoy that. Say high adaptability learns the language quicker. Ooh. I mean, that's what we'd have to do if we ran that test, right? In that test, we would have to create a couple of, you'd have your control groups at each end, right? Don't speak the language, terrible. Speaks the language, great. And then, great, doesn't speak the language too. All we have to do is start at the beginning of the save file again and run it. and we all go to the same nation, and we go with like 20, 15, 10, 5, and 1 adaptability, and nobody speaks Spanish. And you just see if they learn Spanish. Doesn't this make it harder for you to find that one wonder kid from Togo? Yes. That means that nation scouting and scavenging youth team tournaments is going to be very valuable, because a way to find those great wonder kids from lesser nations is not the region scouting where you cast a wide net and catch everybody. It is instead to make sure you hone in on nations where you know you're going to be able to get good players you can afford, and then look at the youth national teams at the U20 AFCON and find young players that are in those teams that you might be able to go after early. Let them do the initial scouting and then make sure that you dive in those moments. That would be my recommendation now, based off the information that we have found. And did I mention we beat Minesweeper? You know what we also could do on this video? You guys remember these? Remember this one? Right here. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I am sad region's over, too. I am sad region's over. I've had this sitting behind for a week, waiting for a video. I figured it'd be fun to do it on stream. If you've not seen one of these ads before, this is actually our official, our mystery shirt sponsor. They're the only one that we work with, exclusivity and the like. And they've sent us a bunch of cool shirts over the years. We get a new shirt once a month. We got a retro shirt last month because they just started a retro shirt program. And we got a Porto retro shirt, which is hilarious. Now it's our next mystery shirt box. So if you want to, I'm talking to chat here, but if you want to check this out, link is down in the description. They do a great job. Nice and cheap, properly sourced. You know I wouldn't work with them if that wasn't the case. Great people, too. Really nice guys. All right. Remove the chat? No, I want you to be a part of it. You're hanging out. Okay, now I've got to open the box, though. Figure out what freaking kit I got. You bet it's a German shirt? What do we got? You guys get to hang out? Yeah. What's the point of filming a video live on stream if we don't... They also have great tape. There we go. Easy, chat. It's really easy. Okay, here we go. And the shirt that we have received from Mystery Football this month. It fell out. What is... Hold on. Ow. It is... Ooh. Ooh. This is cool. I like this kit. You know what it is yet? You know what it is yet? You probably won't guess it. It is Belgian side KV Mechelen. Which, look at that kit. See the badge in the middle? KV Mechelen. Very happy kit. What a kit. That's cool. Now back to the tests. That is neat, guys. I really honestly love... this is my favorite. I don't work with any company that I don't like. But this is my favorite sponsorship. I'm not going to lie to you. KV Mechelen. Very cool. I will cherish that for a long time. Oh, the backside. Sorry. Yeah, it's more simple. It's a software sponsor back there. I like the sleeves. You've got this, and they've got the smiley face guy on the sleeves as well. Very cool. Put it on, dude! So by and large, I think this is, it's been a test where we've learned some things. We've come up with another test that we can do on scouting. that we're gonna do it, or we're gonna do at some point. I feel like I am more knowledgeable now than I was when I woke up this morning. Hold on. We gotta go to something here. That's that. You see the results, understand the process of the test, and oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Whoever's gonna end up editing this video, my apologies. I think it's Ayal actually. Ayal, you are editing this one, in case you didn't know yet. Should be a fairly simple edit though. Oh, and I forgot to mention, we're scouting in northern South America, that North South America region. That was our goal, so we ended up in Colombia and Peru. Cool. That back to the clean. Well, it looks like for my save, I'm going to have to go redo all of my scouting based off what we've learned, and I'm looking forward to testing that adaptability. We'll see, when we do that test. We might do it on stream, but I will. Ooh, shoot, sorry. I'm going to do that here. Actually, I'm going to do that here. I just need to collect my brain cells. So it looks like I'm going to have to go redo all of my scouting in both of the saves that I've been streaming, especially with Floridsdorfer, because we haven't taken any of this into work. I'm looking for fudge cakes. That is not what I normally say when I'm recording. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to go change the scouting in both of the saves I've been streaming, particularly with Floridsdorfer. I feel like we haven't touched that in a while. But chat, did you have fun? Did you have fun? Was this a good time? Or is Ayal just gonna the editor of this video? Ayal is he's in the chat. Take 55. It was not it was take 3. It was take 3. Unbelievable. Hopefully see you guys the next time hopefully see you guys the next time we are recording a video live, because they were here. They were here when it happened. And when we beat Minesweeper, so let's go, chat! Yeah! Good test, everybody. High fives all around. All right. Go stretch and drink some water. I'll see you next time. All right. Good work, everybody. You guys didn't say anything heinous, so life is good. Cool. All righty. Unfortunately, that took a little longer than we would have bargained for. So I don't think we're going to play Floridsdorfer today. We've been on for 5 hours. But we are going to raid somebody. Let's go make somebody's day. Oh, what a magical day. What a magical day, chat. We beat Minesweeper. We had a great time. We all bonded, Ollie, thank you so much for the 5 months. Dude, it really does just reset the audio on Stream Elements when you come back to the stream. But we're going to raid somebody. You know what it is. You know what we do. Oh, we went down a lot of rabbit holes. Look at those legs. Who beyond that needs a raid? Oh, Big Man's actually on. Let's raid Big Man. He was literally one of the 2 groups for this test. Great individual. We'll raid Big Man. If you've not met him before, one of the great moderators of this community, genuinely outstanding individual. That's our copy pasta. All right, grab it. Grab the copy pasta. Get ready to raid with impunity and enthusiasm and stuff. Get ready to raid with all of it. Onward and upward, chat. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be playing Floridsdorfer on Monday. Apologies we didn't get to it today, but I hope you had some fun along the way. And we definitely learned a lot, you know, and you kind of got a little window behind in the process of the, you know, these are the easiest videos to record because you literally just look at the results, you know. You don't have to really illustrate stuff too aggressively, but they take a long time to set up. So thanks for keeping me company while we did that. All right, you got your copy pasta. Say hey to Big Man. I'll be coming over with you for a bit. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for subscribing and being part of the Hammers. And it's a great first week of being the freaking champion. That's what I'm talking about. Streamer Showdown. Champion. Alrighty, word of the day. That's what we're looking for. Word of the day is askew. I love this word.
Askew.
A-S-K-E-W. Means out of line or not straight. Sam noticed the picture hanging in the wall was askew, so she straightened it. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. Fascinating.